Alright, let's get into it. Part 1 of... honestly, I'm not sure how long it's going to take me. I might do it one level, like one realm at a time, maybe two. See how many I get in a playthrough. But I don't want to make this incredibly long. When it's finished, I might merge it all together for a full playthrough, but we'll start this out. Yeah, welcome to the Horde.
Once upon a time, in a distant and magical kingdom, there lived a young serving boy named Chauncey.
Please, continue, Chancellor.
So there we are. The delegation from Borgo on one side, the congregation from Shmoo on the other.
Yes, that's Kirk Cameron. That's mostly what this game's known for, but I don't know. Hopefully the magic rubs off, but I really do like the gameplay.
Now has the appearance of a large, drowning rodent.
I don't want to talk too much through the cutscenes here.
At the hands of the Borgonian ambassador's wife. The words that spewed forth from this saintly maiden's mouth were of sort as to make the most hardened warrior's ears to burn. On hearing this, the ambassador, who's had too much wine to drink, springs forth, dagger in hand, onto the table to defend the honor of his betrothed.
The king is cooking!
Squarely in the middle of a kidney pie.
Your Majesty!
Slips,
Your
tossing
Majesty!
his dagger to the king. The boy is attacking the king. God! God!
That right there is 90 as fuck. They always had to have the gross out humor.
Dare attack the king?
No!
For this, I will see you die slowly.
No!
Nonsense! The lad saved my life. What is your name, boy?
Chauncey,
Chauncey.
sir! My lord! Your Highness, sir!
And where do you hail from?
Well, I have no home, sire. I was raised by a kind herd of wild cows.
Ah, well, from this day forward, you are Sir Chauncey. I dub thee.
That's right, Sir Chauncey and his
Knight
bitch.
of the realm, and grant you vast tracts of land in the Shimto Plains, along with the use of my mighty sword, Grim Thwacker. It served me well in defending the kingdom from the evil, insatiable, terrifying Horde.
A little Horde.
Horde?
Like the obvious foreshadowing in this game. Get him, Chauncey. That's who we play in this. He's like the main character of the game. Squire saves the king's life. Ends up getting granted a kingdom to start. Let's get into this real quick. There's more. Cronus Mela comes.
I am Cronus Mela, the king's high chancellor. His Majesty has asked that I give you this deed to the Shimto Plains.
He will be your enemy for the game. The guy always out to get you. Always out plotting against Chauncey. That darn Chauncey.
Yes.
Alright, first map is the Shimto Plains. Real simple strategy in the beginning. Plant trees. Plant a lot of trees. Let them harvest. Get cows. You'll get tons of money for everything real quick. Once you... cows cost like 100, I believe. I'll find out soon. Now if you press up when you're in this mode, like shifting through the items, you can visit your map. Press down, you'll get out of it. Move over, you'll see cows are expensive. We don't have that yet, so we're just going to start with trees. Plant as many as you can. Just do this quick. In the beginning, you don't have very much space, but it continues to expand every level or every season, I guess, is the phases in this game. Alright, let's plant it real quick. Then we are going to call the Horde, which is this icon. And once you've pretty much done everything you can, they're coming from the top in this first, pretty much the whole first level. A few of them will come from the bottom later on in like the third year. Don't know which screen to watch. Keep shifting. But yeah, repeat that strategy. As you'll see, some of these trees, once they start to grow a little bit, you can harvest them for 5 gold. Use that money, keep planting trees. That's like pretty much your first year strategy. Once you can afford a cow, then you're good. If you'll notice, this is a quicker method. Once you can notice what they look like, the ones that look like little matchsticks are right here. These are the ones that you can't harvest. When they got like a little darker green on top, you can harvest them, but this one looks like it's just out of reach. But you can look on your map and do that a little bit quicker. Alright, so we're going to plant trees. Again, you can use this to plant trees as well. Same method. It's a little bit quicker. I always try and put them on the outskirts, because I don't know if the town expansion deletes them, or if the town goes around it, but... Alright, we're going to go all in on trees, and here we are again. Alright, summer is phase 2, and you can see them coming from the top down, like, if you look on the map, you can see which direction. When you're hitting them, just be cautious not to swing 3 times too quick, otherwise you'll be in a daze and then they'll most likely hit you. You'll lose a little bit of health. Oh, we got a scene coming up.
In the news today, Sir Algernon Plump, the King's Minister of Comings and Goings, announced that immigration is at an all-time high, suggesting that the new Friends Fly Free policy is working.
Now these sequences, they usually they affect your game some way, or one way or another. Sometimes you don't have to pay taxes that year. You might gain villagers, lose them, be in a drought, famine. Like little news updates do affect the game. Looks like we ended up turning some villagers on that one, I believe. All right, harvest our trees. We might have enough for a cow. Once you hit a certain point, like you can still keep planting trees, but like usually do it for the first couple years. But once you can get a cow, pretty much start with getting them, and then whatever access gold you have, then you can spend on them. We might be able to get one out of this. All right, hell yeah. We are in the fall at the moment. There's 4 phases, like each season is a phase for each year. At the end of the year, you need to keep an eye on what your taxes are. Like the first year is only 20 gold, but you have to make sure you have that on the, at the end of winter. You'll usually gain that just by playing the game. Like you'll get them at the end of each phase. But there's also trees, but just a reminder, it gets a little more expensive as the years go by. Alright, may as well plant a couple more trees while we got this. Not many to plant. Rope! Alright, 7 hordlings approaching this. Pretty much again, they're all going to come from the top. Count them. The other 3 coming this side. Now you will lose a little bit of gold when they destroy stuff, but it's mostly just important that the villagers don't die. As you'll see, I lost 4 gold for the crops, but gained 44 for having them. My cow, it'll give you 25 each season, so it takes 1 year to turn the investment. You want to get the cows quick, but by the end of the year, you're gonna, or the end of the level, I guess, when you're getting out of this realm, you will thank yourself, because you will sell them off, and by then they'll have generated a ton of money also. Like, you'll be rich. Alright, so we are going to maybe get one more cow and then plant the rest on trees again. That's really the big strategy on the first realm. Just trees until you can afford cows, then cows. But protect them, because they will be eaten. It's best to put them more towards the bottom, because they will pretty much all come from the top. But there will be, like I said before, there will be some that in the later years that will surprise you. There might be a few that come you can't get to in time. You don't want them to eat your cow for sure. They're expensive. We can plant more trees. One more cow. Well, I will earn it through this level, just from the crops and everything. I was gonna say so. Don't buy the cow yet, but the first year is it's kind of a blessing. It's only 20 gold. Be sure to make that at the end of this level. One drown. And if they stay in the water long enough, you can dig out the water more. And you can extend it, making their time in the water. They move a lot slower, but if they're in it for long enough, they'll drown. So if you make the area round, you want to have some fun with that. You can. I remember there was playthroughs I'd do where I'd focus on that, and I was just trying to fight them without even doing anything, like just building my way through the end. That with the spikes. All right, so yeah, he took the 20. Next year's gonna be 70. And that's the end of year 1. Each year you can save your game, and then you can also buy new powers. This one you can drop down and it will make them go after it instead of you or the house. Like you can use it to kind of deflect them, a little bit of a decoy for the bigger ones. Ring of teleportation, self-explanatory. You can teleport quickly to areas on the map with it. The bomb is a bomb. The night contract, you can get archers also later on, but the night contract, you can strategically place them, and they don't really move, but if the horde comes near them, they hit them. A wall, and then that's all we can really buy in the beginning. Really, all you need to start with is this haunch. It will help you when the big guys start coming. Go ahead and save the game. Alright, here we are, year 2. Same old strategy as the first year. Work on getting them cows. Harvest the trees. Now the game does get a lot more intense as it goes on, in terms of we can harvest this. In terms of the horde coming in different directions, being a little less predictable. They start getting a little bit tougher, faster. Some that like hide behind the trees that you plant. I don't know, like it does get more difficult as it goes by. So there is more strategy involved, but in the beginning it is kind of simple, but the game does get a lot more in depth as it goes, as you will soon see. Oh, pause. Alright, I hate waiting for them. Oh, they drowned. Damn it. I'm wasting my time on y'all. Alright, shit, where's the last one? Crap. He came from the other direction. He's probably going to eat that villager. Oh, he definitely did. So we lost our first villager. Really, that's alright, but you don't want to lose too many of them. Your town's total growth, the money you make off crops, all that stuff is affected by that. So you definitely need them. And we need to pay off that 70 gold and still be in the cow business. I got lots of trees here. So we're now at that point where we've got 3 cows. That alone's making a 75 every phase. When we get one more, we'll definitely be turning 100 every phase. That'll get us a little something. We'll have to get more trees as well. We are short. Oh, some up there. Need to fuck it. I'm just going to do that. Get another cow. They're all still coming from the top. I'm going to take a gamble and go after these guys who aren't going to face any water. Maybe some of those other ones will go down. Shit, they all made it. Oh. Crap. Saved one. Shit. Oh my god, I'm getting too close. Oh, you gotta watch that. The heart's in the bottom right. How much health you got, obviously, but you gotta watch out, like the hit points you take from certain ones.
Hello, Chauncey. And they say money doesn't grow on trees.
Hey.
Water it often and give it
Hail the
morning
king.
light. Enjoy.
Handing out money trees. Alright, now it's gonna help us actually huge, but you can't always bank on that. But it does give you more monies. We're at 350. That's so good. Get 3 of those, which we might even get 4 because we can harvest. Point of the cows is like you need at least a year for them to make you profit. But if you have a ton, you're just still making a ton of money back anyway. But yeah, that's what you're aiming for. Might as well go into this mode again. Do this a little quicker, because it is important. I know it's not the greatest of content, but we're here for a walkthrough, right? Now in this, there will be 3 years in this first realm. After that, like like the second realm that you go to, it goes up by 1. You'll be 4 years there, 5 in the third, 6 in the, so on, so on. I believe there's a total of 6 realms. So that's one thing just to take into account when you need to sell off to get all your money back, because all these cows, if you don't sell them off on the last year, you will lose all your money, because you'll get your full 100 back. So I mean, that's 400, that's 800 right there just in the cows when we're going to get it back. But they're also going to generate now a total of 200 every single week or every season. Plus, let's go for more trees. We got loose money. Any loose money you got, any loose gold, unless it's the last season. I won't risk somehow not getting it, but oh shit, ran out of time. I was explaining too much. That's alright, we got plenty of trees planted. Got plenty of cows, we're good. Oh crap. Ooh. 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 They're drowning. It's clutch, but I wish I'd have known that. I wouldn't want to have to this guy. Oh, fuck you. Ooh, there was 2. Okay. All right, so we got a ton off of that. We got 125 off the cows, which I guess you have to. Maybe you can't get them the year that or the season that you plant them. I guess because we definitely had enough to where we should have gotten more. So I guess that starts the week after. So it's hard to turn. You, like I said, you gotta really do the cows early. We're back up to 233. And at this point, I say we really only have one more year. But you do sell off the cows and make your money back. So I mean, it still does generate your money. You just got to remember to sell it off. So I guess we will go cow. And then plant more trees. However, I kind of want to, I might take that cow back, because I kind of do want to get one of those rings of teleportation. Assuming I do get the 200 this time for the cows that I do own. Running out of time to decide. Just going after the trees. That'll still be good money too. If I can reach 100, I should have enough money just after completing the map. Go, go, go. Time's running out. You know what? I'll get rid of one cow. I just want to make sure I got the money. Want to get that teleportation ring. All right, second year. This will be the last phase. I could have swore. Crap. Okay. I could have swore that one of the real big, like, giant hordelings, like the Hulks, whatever they're called. Oh shit, we're gonna lose them. We're gonna lose them. No, so close. All right, so we're at 380. We're good on being able to buy stuff, because that's also important too. You need to spend it on that. All right, next year is 120. We'll get the Ring of Teleportation. I almost got the night contract just to show, but really it's not too necessary, especially early on. All right. I won't even worry about saving. We'll go through it. Famous last words, like, I don't need to save. Game freezes. Let's get the trees once again. You know the routine by now. So we got plenty of trees planted to where the last year we're gonna be fine. I almost want to buy one more cow. That should be good. Make what little we can. We always get it back, like I said. Get your money back. I'm gonna run to the top, take a gamble here. Only one. See if this pays off. He's usually gonna be like the loose one while I'm dealing with everybody else, but the question is how many. Ooh, save him. No. Oh, get him. It's alright. Didn't lose anybody. Saved the villagers. Lost 5 for the crops. Oh shit. One important thing, you gotta sell off the cows. Clean up their shit. So that's what it was. Interesting. I didn't even realize that. You end up having to do that. Maintain them. Maintain your cows. Clean up the shit. I think it's actually rock formations doing it, but they weren't. They got to be under grass. I'm imagining to get that. Holy shit. I was wondering, I was like, man, I only made 100 off the cows. What's up? Like, that was either forgotten knowledge or something that just finally clicked after all this time, but holy shit. We just leveled up, boys. It does, like, it takes away the total time, like, the point of it and everything, like, but yeah, I really wish there was a quicker way to just sell off all your trees. Oh, let's get that last cow. No! Alright, big guy's approaching. So there's gonna be 3 little ones, I believe, and then yeah, we'll get a taste of our first big guy. And you can tell by how slow they move on the map which one it is, and he hasn't appeared yet, so we're just gonna get these 3 guys. The water might take out the other 2. Damn it. Go across. Oh, I'm swinging at a butterfly. Oh, he's coming this way. So this will be our first taste of the Hulk. Put down some meat for you. Now he will go if you're too close. He will do that. He will start going after you. 2 things important. 1, you don't want to get too close because you know you can only survive a couple hits from him, depending on how much health you have. But right now we don't want to get hit much. Just stay and hit slowly, because if you hit a few times, let me show you. If you swing 3 times real quick, or 4, you'll get dizzy, and he will for sure get a hit in on you. Woo! Got really close to him on that last hit. Alright, let's see what the scene is. What we get? Something good, I hope. We've been getting pretty good luck on these. Uh-oh.
Greetings, Sir Chauncey. Rumor has it there's been a sudden increase in the number of Hordelings recently. Maybe it's the weather. Or maybe it's because King Winthrop is ill and I've declared the Horde an endangered species.
That son of a bitch.
Like you're about to become.
Alright, so we're going to expect more Hordelings. That was definitely not the good news I was hoping for. But it is late into the season here. Let's see, can I clean up under them? Nope, it deletes them anyway. So it's really probably just best to say screw it and like just get rid of the cow, because it cost me 50 just there just to get rid of that patch. Might just be more practical to get rid of the cow, replace it. I mean, you get your full money back. Although replacing them, I don't know if there's a way to get around that. Because yeah, if you replace them, they don't make you as much money back, I don't think, right away. another patch under here. We're just gonna do that. Screw getting rid of the patch. Any trees we can get. We're pretty much at the end of the road here. We got this fight and then the one after it, and then we'll be out of this area. So next season we actually are gonna sell everything off. Not too worried if I get all of them, I guess, before the end of the time limit on this one. I can claim it all. Like, that's pretty much all we're gonna do next week, or next season, is sell off everything. That's how we prepare. Can we do it? It's right there. Alright. 13 Hordelings. Holy shit. Yeah, he wasn't kidding. Question is, when he does that, do they come from the bottom too, or are they all from the top? I don't want to lose those cows. Oh shit, that's the sound of a cow being eaten. Oh no, big L's, big L's. This is all real bad, actually. I think we have 3, maybe 4 of these giant hulking ones. Holy shit, man, this is intense. Yeah, this typically does not happen in your playthrough, I imagine. Like, this is too much. Stay away from those fucking cows. This is my meal ticket. Fuck. Alright, we can't get hit again. Yes, much num num. Come to me. Can't get too close. Try that again. I don't want to risk it. Oh my god. The damage is on that. 9 villagers lost. We lost 2 cows. 22 crops. They fucked me up on this. How I don't know how I still made a profit on this season. That's insane. But yeah, hopefully you do not run into that issue. Oh my god. Alright, so reaping the rewards. We're gonna lose out on 200 total because of that whole ordeal last time, but as you can see, we're getting paid this time. All of our hard work is paid off. We're gonna sell even the saplings just for that extra little bit. And we'll do it the fast way though. This time is limited. Yeah, look at all that. We might hit 1700 before we head into the second level. We can buy pretty much everything, at least all the starter items. Still got a decent amount of time left, but I should really be making sure I get the ones that are fully grown. More so. I'll definitely get way more off each one of those. Alright, Almost out of time. Got all the big ones. Oh shit. I lost 10 just off of that little mistake. Great. Either way, 1653 is what we're coming into. Oh, got a couple more here. May as well. I got the time right. Oh, that actually cost me. I hit another 10. Use the tree planting button, not the dig. Worst case scenario, you plant something you can dig back up for the same money. 15 Hordelings. This is the last phase right here. Holy shit. They popped out, but that's kind of a blessing because a lot of them got taken care of really quickly there. Alright, so we only have 2 big guys to worry about. That's actually way less chaotic than the first one. Ooh. If you can get the meat close enough, oh shit. If you can get the meat close enough, you can sometimes double them up in those situations. That's what I was going for. Got a couple hits off of it. Alright, one more hit should do. Yeah. Alright, so that was way better than the last season. That last season was almost game over. What happened? Alright, so we're going to end the year with 1,711. That is a whole lot. 120, not a bother. Alright, so what does that leave us with? 15, almost 1,600 still. So your squalid little village has attracted the king's attention. Return to the castle. Meh. What a prick. Oh, that Cronus, he's always out to get me.
Sire, these reports of Hordeling attacks are no doubt overblown. The wild and outrageous tales of ignorant, drunken farmers.
I thought I had rid the kingdom of the Horde nearly 50 years ago.
Announcing the arrival of Sir Chauncey of the Shimto Plains.
I love how each level your title just keeps getting longer and longer. It drives Cronus crazy.
I wish to report that I have established a thriving town in the Shimto Plains, and I have rid the surrounding lands of the evil Horde.
Impossible! Do tell.
How many of the foul beasts did you slay? A dozen?
King reminds me of Phil from Phil Collins from Trailer Park Boys. A little.
After all these years.
Get a dirty burger.
In honor of your courage, I give you this Medal of Valor, granting you the exalted title Master of the Shimto Plains.
Right. That's us. We did that. Going to the shop. We are going to be rich this time. There's not a whole lot to buy, but trust me, there will be way more expensive stuff. You're going to want to save early. Alright. Plus you can have all those cows carry over for the next level. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just buy the lot. Last time we ended up getting through the Shimto Plains, collected all the items that we could, still with 941 gold to spare, doing pretty good. Just gonna leave the shop and then we'll get our new realm. See a
How are you
cutscene.
feeling today, Chauncey? Any headaches?
Always like
Any
these.
sharp chest pains? Oh,
The fun of the cutscenes is really what, like,
Chancellor.
I'll get to it in a
Chauncey.
minute.
How are you feeling today?
Never felt better.
Spoiled again.
Here, this entitles you to the tree realms of Alburga. More gifts from King Winthrop.
The tree realms of Alburga. Oh, I've heard the trees there are like ancient beings, providing homes and shelter for the creatures of the forest. They speak as the wind blows through their branches.
Chop them all down.
Huh?
The locals have some outdated beliefs about the sanctity of the forest. Tree spirits? Environmentalist drivel.
And what about the Horde,
He's a good old
sir?
boy.
Down the trees and they'll all go away. Trust me, boy. When the going gets tough, the tough go chopping. I like that.
Alright, we are of course going to do the exact opposite of what the villain says. He is an obvious villain is obvious. But what we are going to do, the strategy here, we are going to plant as many trees, fuck chopping them down. We're going to do nothing but chop or plant trees. And then also, most of the horde this time, just a little heads up, is going to come from the bottom. So you'll pretty much want to place your cows more towards the top. Each round you can always eliminate, you know, some of it. You can replace them, you get your 100 back. So depending on how it all, you know, like how the town starts expanding, you'll be able to adjust to that. You can always take your cows back. Oh, excuse me. Now, one thing about this, the like gypsy thief hordelings, like I think that's what they were called. They hide in all these trees, so it can make it more difficult having all the trees. But you get thanked by the spirits by doing what we're doing here. Do this for a few seasons. I think after the first season, you get a warning from them just saying if you hurt the trees, you hurt yourself or something. What that means is you're going to lose a little bit of life every time you chop down a tree. But what we're going to do is we're going to get a special item that will be needed by doing this. Alright, that's more than enough. We're out of time anyway. So they should be approaching from the bottom. Protect the cows. We actually had a perfect run pretty much there. The upcoming taxes are 100, so we got to make sure by the end of the year we got that. But we'll be fine on that. And here it is. Voice from the forest speaks. I, Jaya, the queen of all the tree spirits, give thee this warning. Thee and the trees are as one. Harm the forest, and thee defeat thyself. So, yeah, lose life if you harvest these trees. We ain't gonna be doing that. However, we are gonna move on in. Total simp move for Jaya, for the spirit. Here's all your trees. I plant more trees. Alright, we hit our limit, and that's all we gotta do. Now you can get rid of some of these. What I'm gonna do is get rid of a lot of the ones that are near the cows more specifically. You don't lose any life if you go after the saplings. Like the fully grown trees is where you will lose your life. Get some of these because the town's going to expand. And this room out here we are just going to fill with trees. Do it until you hit your limit again. Alright, there we go. Limit reached. You know what? We still got a little bit of time. Get a little bit more of these out of the way. Okay. I'm good with that. Let's go ahead and get 2 more cows. Let's go. Alright, again, approach from the bottom. The ones drowning. That was, again, very simple. Hopefully they just keep drowning. What's actually kind of fun, if you want to dig like around the area, like extend this out, it does cost money. But you will, in turn, find yourself stalling them longer. But also just killing off a lot of them. I used to do this for fun, like pretty much like almost like a no sword run. That would actually be kind of fun, like to do like a fully no sword run if possible. I don't know. It's kind of giving me ideas. There might be some areas that you would actually, like in the beginning, before you start building up anything like money and getting the items and stuff. It may not be possible to do it fully, but that could be kind of fun. Just seeing if you could build a moat big enough to just keep drowning them all. Use just the items. Alright, we do not have enough for another cow after placing those. One thing we can do... Oh, we actually need to replace these cows. Oh, that one was fine. If it's not under grass, it will not give you any money. I'm not sure if that's rock or cow shit, to be honest. Okay. So hopefully none come from the top. I believe in the first year at least all of them will be from the bottom. So they should be protected. Can't guarantee shit. Yeah, alright, they come from the bottom. Again, grab the ones here. They drown anyway. Ah, come on. That was our first damage, but it still doesn't cost you. For some reason, they eat one thing of crops, you lose some money. They destroy a house and nothing happens. Like, interesting. Alright, let's get these trees back up at max. I think I accidentally took a couple down, and that was a mistake. Oh, shit! Oh, that was... I didn't mean to hit that. We're gonna deal with it. We're gonna roll with it. These fuckers are the ones that hide behind the trees. I'm just gonna get him because he's easy and I'll worry about fighting him. Oh. Okay, you gotta hit the tree to bring him out sometimes. Okay, so we won't make that mistake again, although that is the end of the year. I wanted to have more money going into that. Paid our 100 in taxes, 150 next, but here we are. See, some of these, they get very expensive. The Rock of Healing, Archers. Archers are a lot better than the Knights who just stay static. And then the Super Scorcher, which really, that works pretty well on a lot of them, but it also... you know, you'll destroy the trees, but you can get them out. You can flush the what are they called? The little gypsy ones out. The gypsy thieves. All right, so we're gonna aim to do better next year. Just wanted to plant my max of trees again. All right, we're at the limit. Didn't mean to make that run. Hopefully you still get the item. Probably just be slightly delayed because of that, but we should still get the item. The whole cow feast. These. Hopefully they are all still coming from the bottom. I didn't think about it. Also, I was supposed to remove a few of those. Alright, all still coming from the bottom. Fuck! Alright, we might lose a villager here. No! Oh, we saved him. We saved him. Alright, they got a little bit of crops. Not a big deal at all. Man, we have not been treated to a cutscene this whole time. Replace our cows. We didn't get a very good good yield there or whatever. Actually might be a bit of a risk, but the town has expanded south quite a bit. Then back to the original spot. Sure, we're still good tree-wise. Gotta keep planting more and more trees. As the town expands out, I think it deletes trees, and that's what the issue is. Alright, we can fit one more cow in. Maximize our profit. Hit the wrong one again. Oh, excuse me. Alright, 13. Pretty much all coming from the south again. So many drown. We might just need to expand on that moat. That thing is definitely coming in handy here. Alright, we are at 627. Make sure we keep planting the trees. Oh shit. I'm actually thinking I was gonna go like all cow with this, but I kind of want to spend some of that money just expanding the moat here, or the little lake. It's certainly drowning enough. You know what, we're gonna take a gamble here. I did lose one life. There's some of them that you can... like, it's like a gamble. Sometimes they'll take your life away, sometimes you just get the coin. Alright, but we wanted to make sure we were planting the max tree there. Some of them disappeared when I was doing the lake. Gotta get that item. Alright, 9 approach. No big guys yet. It's fast, boys. Oh, you just hear the sweet sound of hordes drowning. Oh, come on. This guy, you know what? May as well get that guy real quick. No, he's got a cow. Where? Fuck you! Oh, fuck you. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna risk a cow. Yes. Alright, maybe we can make it in time. Ah, fuck you. Alright. Whew. Not go as planned. Lost 1 cow, but we still got 19 more. We're still making some money here. Now we are at winter year 2. Get rid of a few of these cows. They're not making money anyway. How much money we got now? Definitely afford the best items, but we need to spend money to make money. Keep that rolling. Put them more towards the top. They seem to keep coming from the bottom anyway. At least this season will do that. They might switch it up in year 3. All these fucking cows. Deleting more than I was putting down there. Alright, we're back at the limit. Any leftover money? I was gonna extend the moat, but... Ooh, wait a minute. Sometimes it's important to check the map here. Just check this out. See that little red dot on the mini-map? Oh, it's behind the tree. That's gonna be a hordeling, den, like a hole. A bunch would pop out right there. If you don't catch those, I think that might even eliminate more of them coming in general, but if not, it at least keeps them from just spawning right in your town. Alright, I think we're ready. Maxed up on trees. Still 13, like that was still probably what was going to come out, but yeah, a lot of them don't just appear in the beginning. Try and get these. Oh shit. We're losing a villager up here. This guy's teleport. Oh! Alright, at least we didn't lose any cows, but we lost, I think, 2 villagers there. Oh, we lose 2 villagers, 5 crops, nothing big. We got our taxes coming up. $200 crowns next time. Still can't afford anything. I mean, we can get the Super Scorcher if we wanted to just, you know, get one of them knocked out. We don't really need any of this stuff for stage 2, so we're still just kind of saving up. Get our money from the cows. Go ahead and buy the Super Scorcher though. Knock one out. Alright, I don't see any horde holes. Whatever I want to call horde hole. Just digging up cows. Put our cows over here. Oh, big mistake. Why do I don't know why I keep doing that. So I will be making no money from cows. They're all still coming from the bottom. They drown while they're hitting it. That works. Man, see, that was a rough one because we're saving up for those expensive items. That, I don't know, that cost a lot of money. Not just money, but money that can be spent to make more money. That was a big mistake. So hopefully you didn't make that. Similar mistake. But we live and we learn, right, kids? Alright, still got to work on maximizing the trees. I keep forgetting that one as well. Hopefully we get the item by the end of this area. Otherwise I may be replaying this entire walkthrough. Or, you know, at least for this area. Yeah, 22 minutes. Alright, it's all done. I still can't believe I did that. Oh, 3 big hordelings approaching. Alright, for these guys, remember the meat. Oh, fuck. And then don't swing too fast, or you're gonna get dizzy. Alright, shit. Wasting some meat. I also oh, I don't have the gold for it right now anyway. I was gonna say, I also forget the ring of teleportation sometimes. Keep kiting these big guys away a little bit from the town, at least until I can get them down to 1. Alright, you come here. Alright. Did earn a decent amount. I'll pay off a little. We gotta get those expensive items though by the end, and then hopefully, I don't know. You gotta remember the trees too. That was another disappointment. You should have already gotten the item by now. Alright, we're back at the limit. Let's clean up the cow shit. Now you can dig up the area, but there's only a certain chance, and sometimes it can take up to like 5 tries at 10 a pop. You can lose a lot of money that way. So I just keep on spreading them out. We'll cover the lands and cow shit. But yeah, we'll get the money for all this on the last year when we sell off all the cows. We'll make all that back. We'll get the items and then some. But it is helpful to get them along the way too. Alright, so we're at the limit of cows, boy. We're at the limit of trees. So there's not a whole lot we can do. If we wanted to, we could have a little bit of fun here. Oops, stim this out. Cost a little bit, but certainly does slow them down and kill a bunch of them off in the process. I don't want to spend too much money on that though. We're saving. We're saving. Alright. You die? Oh, it's a whole lot of these guys. These cowards. No. Hopefully I can just keep kiting them, or, you know, chase them off into the, chase them off into the water and, just watch them all drown. Oof. Timing on that. Now, I believe every year, or every realm you get extends by a year, so there will be 4 years in this. However, there is a part of me that wants to sell off the cows just to make sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 4 years on this, then 5, 6, you know, like the last realm is like 7 or 8. It's a whole lot of cow. Look at all those chickens. Alright. Back at our tree limit. Let's get these cows in, man. Ah, crap. Announcing the arrival of Sir Chauncey, master of the Shimto Plains, the shit realms of the cow shit realms of Alburga. It is time. Oh, come on. Somewhere they are fucking up. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, they ate something. Oh shit, he's up here. The big guy's coming from the top. I'm glad I moved that patch of cows. It's a little bullshit that he got a hit on me right there, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. So that's the end of year 3. And yeah, we got 200 and 250 will be the last. So even with all those cows placed, we're still at about 2,000. Which means we can buy anything we want. Get the healing, and we'll get the archer. You know, we got everything. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Overwrite that first level save. Just in case things go awry, we did make it to the final year after all. Oh shit, one. Let's back up. But yeah, we did make it to the final year after all. It'd be a shame for something to just go awry right at the end. Keep maxing the cow. I did lose a tree there. Alright. Tell you what, it is a damn shame if I do not end up getting that flute. It'll be alright. Just do what I told you. Plant the trees. Make sure you don't skip it. The first year is important. Just keep on planting trees until you're at your max every time. You will get your item. Hopefully the Horde doesn't surprise me with that. Hopefully they're still mostly coming from the bottom. Woo! Sneaking up. Save him. Alright, not too bad. Lost 6 crop, 14 trees. Right. Man, I am disappointed. I have not got a cutscene the entire time we played in the second realm. No surprises, good or bad. Fuck. So we could fuck with the wall or the moat at this point. We have so much money. But we will need it for later. Alright, trees are at limit, cows are at limit. Oh no, I gotta replace the cows. This will be one of the last years that we will, or I mean the last season. Then I guess the next season will be. This is summer, so fall we will. So many cows, this is ridiculous. But early on, even if we don't get the item, early on doing this and getting this rich, this strategy will definitely help you. Alright, nope, we're going here. Gotta be quick. Fuck. I gotta replace that tree. More important than the money. We've got money now. Alright, cows are at a limit just in time. I'm gonna place an archer there. I'm sure they're all coming from the bottom again. Drowning fools. Check out these guys. Running on the road will get you there quicker. We did lose a villager, it sounded like. Right, they're up here at the top. These bastards. Oh, I didn't even see him. Huh. No! Oh, come on. That was the chance right there. Losing lots of villagers here, boys. Not good. About to break out the Scorcher. Show you what it's all about. Alright, there we go. I should have just hit him with the sword. But now that it's down to one, I wasn't wanting to scorch the tree. Man, lost 8 villagers. That was huge. It's alright, we don't make much money off the crops in the villages and stuff like that. It's important is our cows. That's the money. Alright, we're gonna place them up here. For some reason they spawn. If I hear that, I'll just teleport up there. Maxed on that, place our trees. But yeah, I feel like we missed the boat on getting the flute on that one. That's alright. Like I said, if you're playing, just make sure every round you don't jump like I did and call the Horde. Like, make sure you planted your trees every single time. Hit that limit. And you're supposed to be thanked for it. But apparently missing a week, or missing a season, they frown upon. Bastards. Oh shit. Oh my god. Alright, so we lost a few cows. It don't matter too much because we're rich. I can't even get to him. Alright, we need to teleport back down. There's so many cows. Man, they're fucking me up again. What's crazy is it gets so much more intense than this. Fortunately, we did lose a few cows. Is what it is. We still got racks on racks at this point. And I guess we can... Yeah, there was 2 trees just to plant. That's nothing. But it is harvest time because this is the last year. Woo! See what I see? Keep out for these red dots. Big difference maker. Those patches, those aren't the holes. Those I think will summon the shaman. Okay. Before we get too distracted, we definitely need to get all the cows, harvest them back. We're at the max. The most you can have, it's 20 or 30, but each one's 100 a pop, so it's 2-3 grand we're getting back right now. Oh, there was a couple that forgot over here from before. Look at that boy. So we're about 5 grand. It's not bad at all. Already bought the items, so we're going into the 3rd realm with 5 grand. Well, minus the 250 for taxes, but we're gonna make some off of this too. So call the Horde. This will be the final battle. 17 goddamn Hordelings. Get what you can. Keep them a little distracted for a second. It's where our ring of teleportation will come in handy a little bit. We can hit the waves of them. my god. This is madness. I was trying to switch to the damn Scorcher. Oh shit, they are fucking me up down there. Oops. Holy shit. Things are getting tragic real quick. Never failed like this on this map before in my life. How many? We only had 2 villagers left. Holy shit. Thee have shown thyself to be a true friend. Yeah, there's only 2 of us left in the village. Oh man. Well, we got our weapon. It was the boots. I forgot you get the flute later. It's the boots of Boogie or Bougie. Boots of Boogie. Boots Scoot Boogie. Oh man, that was a rough one. I don't know what had happened. Cycling through the weapons and items sometimes create disastrous results, I guess, when you're panicked. We'll pay our 250. It's nothing. Alright, we're going back to the castle. Let's get our new land, boys. Sorry, let's speed that up. God, that was intense. I can't believe I fucked that up so bad.
Your Highness, rally the guard. Call for the knights. Sir Chauncey is in the court of your enemy, King Borgo, plotting to overthrow your kingdom.
This bastard.
Chauncey? It doesn't sound like Chauncey. Are you sure, Chancellor?
Let me lead a small army and capture the little fiend.
Announcing the arrival of Sir Chauncey of Alburga, master of the Shimto Plains.
Yeah, boy.
The tree realms of Alburga have
I don't know which screen to watch.
Menace.
And the people?
Prosperous and content, my lord. They dance happy jigs, they sing praises for your majesty's name, and best of all, they pay their taxes on time.
Hey.
Wonderful, wonderful. In honor of your great achievement, Sir Chauncey, I give you this medal and grant you the new title, Protector of the Tree Realms of Alburga.
Thank you, sire.
Borgo. Do I know a King Borgo?
Welcome back, masters of the Shimto Plains, protectors of the tree realms of Alburga, and soon to be coming for the fetid swamps of Buuzal. Because this paper don't sleep. We got a kingdom to run here, boys. I'm gonna get back in. Welcome to Act 3 of the Horde. I forgot about this. Chancellor's got a torture fetish.
Chancellor? Same time next week. Oh, good.
Sir Chauncey, we're all so proud of you.
Right.
King has requested that I give you this deed to your new land.
The fetid swamp of Buuzal.
We're coming for you,
Valuable
Buuzal.
wetlands, teeming
Didn't work.
with possibilities.
Right.
Teeming with possibilities.
Absolutely teeming. Alright, so the next realm we're going to, the Fetid Swamp of Buuzal. This one, the Horde comes from the right. We have a strategy that we're going to implement in the second year, somewhere about this, you know, almost the third. In the meantime, they all come from the right, so just place your cows. They'll be fine in swampland. It doesn't have to be on the grass or anything. But just max out your cows. We want to make money early on this one so we don't have to worry about it, you know, at all at the end. We just got to worry about winning and protecting and reaping the benefits of having all this damn gold. Alright, cows placed. They're all going to come from the right. You don't really have to do much the first year. Just let them come. Expect them from the right. And until the like gator ones show up, it's actually a walk in the park. Alright, low crop damage, but we gained 750 from the cows, of course. Same old strategy as usual. Just move the cows and don't let them be on the rocky terrain, the cow shit, whatever you want to call it. It is the rocks, I suppose. They eat the grass down to the rocks, to the dirt, and I don't know. Still appears like they just shit everywhere and you gotta move them or clean it up. But we don't want to pay to clean it up. So again, they're just gonna keep coming from the right. Just place them all on the left. Then also a big help in this, like we're gonna do something called a cow shield, which I'm gonna show you when we actually need it. It costs money a little bit to use, so save up first. But the other thing is the boots of boogie that we got from the last realm. We can turn that on. It costs 25 gold, but you become extremely fast. Oh shit! I'm gonna pay attention. Yeah, you become extremely fast, even running over the swampy areas or anything that slows you down. Alright, let's do this as quick as possible. Now it looks like there is something over here. Probably the witch doctor, shaman, horde. Get rid of that. But yeah, anytime you see the red blips in there, watch out for them. What am I doing? Alright, gotta replace. There will also be a hidden item on this realm as well, but you don't access it until like the end of the third, maybe, you know, or I'm sorry, end of the second, maybe beginning of the third year. Alright, we got them all placed. Launch it up. Bring them. 2 hordelings approach. Not really worth it for the boots, it's just 2 of those, but easy, easy. Money-wise, we're doing pretty well. I usually wait until I get closer to about 10,000 before I just say screw it. But we're also going to buy Roscoe on this one. I think he's 500. But Roscoe is a dragon who will blow things away for you with his fire breath. Unfortunately, he's not very bright, and he will destroy literally anything. Alright, we lost a frog in our kingdom. Kingdom is one less frog. Pay our measly 100 gold. Alright, yeah, deal with Roscoe. Who cares if the other dragons think Roscoe is a moron? At least he's our moron, indeed. And we're gonna buy Roscoe. This is the end of the first year. Second year, it starts out similar process. But we're going to want to get rid of... let's see, all the cows as usual. But yeah, halfway through the year, that's when I'll start watching my back a little bit. This will be one of the last few years, actually. We're going to do something... matter of fact, let's just start doing it now. We'll just start with 1 or 2. And do it while they still come from this direction. Now the idea of it is you grab 6 cows, leaving 1 space in the middle, and you're gonna place one of those guys, the warrior, huntsman, whatever. Alright, like that. Now we have those. They are going to be... I'll just show you. Well, we can get through this as quick as possible. But, let's see, we'll run over to that and show it in action. And the cows bring them in, and the knights just slaughter. It is possible to lose cows this way. That's a gamble. We just lost one, actually. But it's such a good defense that, you know, you will be making money through, you know, the other cows as well. And the only thing is you gotta watch, you won't make any money for the cows that have the rocks under them still, so you're gonna have to continue to move it. Not too bad, but ultimately if you put one at all 4 corners, you will be very well protected and you're gonna breeze through 90% of this game. But the idea is if you get rich early in the game, you can afford to do this kind of stuff to pad yourself through the harder levels. So this is what we're going to do. Ooh, that's a little bit low at the bottom. Get rid of all these guys. And if the horde comes after the cows at the bottom, I'll just teleport to them, try and save them the best I can. But with this strategy, like I said, if you put one at all 4 corners, you can just keep on speeding through it. You're going to lose a little bit of money if you don't keep removing the cows or finding a source of income, place more trees, something. But yeah, it's pretty satisfying to watch. You just mows through them all. Can I get a pick of this gold? Yeah. Oh. One thing you do still have to watch out for is every now and then the shaman ones. And then from time to time, some of the other special hordelings, they provide a lot more trouble, than others. Oh, got a news update.
The King's Magical Advisory Board revealed that Mercury is in retrograde and a large meteor is about to annihilate our land. Meanwhile, in sports, the jousters kill the archers 3 spears to nothing.
I'm pretty sure a meteor in this really does strike. You should see it hit on the map or something. It's been a long time. I've seen that news update. Oh, here we go. Okay, nothing major. Can't slow this paper down. Can't slow this grind. Gotta keep this gold up. But yeah, if we sell everything off, for the most part, we end up with so much money already. We'll be at like almost 10 grand. But keep this up for at least like the first 2 years. And really. Let's see. I'll start doing 3 of these. The warriors really don't cost very much money. Alright, we're at a limit on the cows. I don't really like the archers. No, they often end up shooting me while I'm just trying to take out the hordes. Alright, so we got a big one approaching. Find out which way he's coming from. One of the cows definitely, unless it was a frog, I'm pretty sure one of the cows got eaten. But yeah, whenever you lose a cow, that costs you 100. So, it definitely sucks when you lose a cow. Minimal, though. We're still gaining profit this way. Alright, one of them died in the lower zone. Got one moved. Trying to do this so I can still generate an income. You don't have to do this, but I mean, because even throughout the rest of the game, you can still earn money, you know. Oh, what am I doing?
None shall pass.
Okay. Just trying to figure out the pattern here. As you can watch them, you know, on the screen, almost doing this strategy. Like, one definitely died. Yeah. So we're still making money even when we lose a cow, but typically you won't even lose cows this way. It'll be very rare. Alright, so the end of the second year, pretty minimal. We're going to continue this strategy though. If you want to, for extra income, you can start planting some trees. I don't. I don't even bother with it. There will hit a point, like this is almost, like this starts getting really tedious. Replacing the cows every... Yeah, but yeah, replacing the cows every turn or two. That's why, like, after a certain point, I will just stop doing that. And I'll take away from the profits a little bit. Well, actually a lot, but it starts burning through the weeks really quick, because really at this point, that's the only thing you got to worry about is, like, maybe still generating some income, so we're ready going into the later part of the game. But yeah, we're usually pretty straight here. So like I said, if I sell off everything, I've got more than 10 grand. That's quite a bit. Yeah, the Boots of Boogie, you can just run right through it. super easy. If you don't want to risk losing a cow, you can just run up there. Knock them all out. At this point, like, we're pretty good on money. I almost want to just set up 4 corners, like I talked about, and just let it ride. Just keep on skipping week to week, but it's still like a walkthrough. This money will end up helping you greatly, because then you can be more careless on the later levels. One there. Alright, now here is the arrow. It was actually, that one was kind of being covered up by our screen there. When the arrow reveals itself a little bit, there's going to be 2 and they intersect. There will be a hidden flute there. Completely optional, but just line it up like that and then select dig and then keep moving forward until the other one connects. We may not have that. Might still have to wait a little bit for it. Oh wait, that was it. I was going to say, as the map starts expanding, you'll see the other arrow, and you'll just have to find the point where they meet in the middle, where the 2 arrows point, but we hadn't seen the other one yet, so that was kind of lucky. But we do have the flute now. Alright, summer year 3. Oh, we missed it. Holy shit. Alright, well, we needlessly lost somebody. That really sucks, but we're good on villagers. We've actually expanded quite a bit. That really does suck. Just didn't pay attention. Missed that hole. You can cover them up. Alright, another news update. What we got?
Both the Knights Union and the Archers Guild announced fee hikes of 50% for the coming year. The head archer cited last winter's...
Well, at least they're not on strike. That happens too. That would have blown our whole strategy towards the end.
And I quote, devoured like popcorn.
Really like the actors in this game. They took what was kind of a campy, cheesy, kind of a project, and I don't know, they went ham. A lot of the actors are really well. Like, let's see. Seeing if maybe I could see that hole in the map, but I guess it's covered up after we beat it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're at a point now, like I said, if we sell off, we're well over 10 grand at this point. So I'm gonna set up 4 points. Actually, they don't need to be so high. I'll make it just a little closer. Won't worry so much about making the profit, because I am trying to get through this a little bit quicker. Each year, or each realm lasts another year, so there's 4 extra levels per realm, per act, whatever. You got to deal with that many more. So this one actually goes 5 years, so that's 4 more phases that we got to record. Trying to also keep the time frame a little bit. Alright. Shit. I don't think we're gonna have time for this. We'll do this in the next one. Next phase. I just gotta protect the cows in the bottom. Get him. Get him. Yes. It's gonna teleport, but where the fuck is the ring? Then these guys, they're so easy with the... Like, they're one of the hardest ones without the Scorcher, or without the Flamethrower, but with it, it's like... It's ridiculous how easy they become. Alright. We are going for 4 points of cow shield here. They said it couldn't be done. They were wrong. Just place a cow in the middle to not protect any of the cows. Let's go. Nope. There we go. You know what? I guess I may as well. I've already committed to taking my time on this one. We can always skip through it when you're watching the video. Just fast forward. It's a wonderful thing. Yeah, I've already committed to racking up the money on this. At least this year. You know what, screw it. We're good. We're about to run out of time anyway. No, my drink's out. It's cruise. Alright, now they're coming from that way. We're losing, they can teleport some with them, but shit. Bastard. Sorry, if he goes after that, I was gonna say if he goes after the cow, the knight's gonna take him out. That was a little bit of a headache there, but not too bad. We did lose a cow. I forgot to place more, so we didn't have our max cows on that. But shit, all in all, not too bad at all. Year 3, making it look easy. I could be doing this quicker, but like I said, I do want us to get paid, boys. We do want to do this the right way. So when we get to Act 4 and 5, we will be able to do the, I don't know, we can skip through that stuff a little easier. We can be a little more protected then. So it is best to earn it early. Trying to think of where the best spot would be for them. I want it to be, I don't know. Wish I knew the exact spots they were gonna come. I'd just place them right in that spot. Alright, one thing I forgot to do last time was place more cows. We gotta be at the max. There we go. But I guess I could probably place them at the corners. I want to try something real quick. At least keep cows protected without having to have, you know, I don't have to have them just completely lost here. Let's see if that works. They should still be within the radius. It's still 1 block. Right, let's go. Oh, easy. I'll say they're all coming from the left, or from the right. I love it when you just stand back and let your workers do the work. But yeah, we don't have to worry too much about the money coming back. We've got money. You don't even have to spend time at this point to replace these. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm going to start doing. It's going to be like every couple. Like, I don't really care about the money anymore. We're just going to keep skipping through. And we might even still be making a profit from week to week. Oh shit. Kill Chauncey. Ah, motherfucker. Where'd he go? Alright, up top. You can teleport to him, but it does cost money, and it doesn't really matter if he destroys the house or anything, only if he eats the villager. Crops, you know, that matters, I guess, a little bit. I think that brings in the villagers. But easy, easy.
Ah, good afternoon, Sir Chauncey. I gather you noticed that your ring of teleportation is missing.
Damn.
I borrowed it to run some very
I was just talking about it, man.
4 o'clock. Tea time. Gotta run.
Damn, he took our ring. Now, I can't remember if we lose that for a week or if we have to buy it again. But we done got, boys. We did lose a, let's see, we did lose a couple of cows. They were up here, though. Okay, let's just go. Might lose a little bit of money here. Holy shit. I don't quite remember the odds being so great on that one. Ah, fuck. I wasn't thinking about that. We just fried a villager. No biggie, I guess. Huh? Where'd he go? Here we are. Yeah, it's important to get to him quick, otherwise you're burning the villager with it. Still made a little something out of it, but yeah, that wasn't worth it. Made like $100 off that season, but we didn't lose money. And the important part is we're just getting through the last year. Well, after this season, we got one more year. Guess I could put it a little closer out. So yeah, I think the method might be a little bit better with just a square there. I'll replace these. Want to make a little money back. Forgot about some of the ones in town. But yeah, I guess if you do it this way, you shouldn't have to place extra cows. They should just be protected. It would be possible to just double up, put an archer or another knight on, you know, to guarantee that the cows survive. Yeah, there we go. Like I said, at one point, if you wanted to in the beginning, you could have placed some trees down too. And that would have been some more passive income throughout the beginning. We do still have the Ring of Teleportation, so it was only for one phase, one season. Get these guys out. I'm losing some villagers somewhere. I'll have to use the ring. Somebody got in from the top. Oh shit, no! Wait. Okay, you got him anyway. I saw 2 red dots. Right, about to go into the last year. And again, keep the strategy the way it is, let it ride. If you want to keep making money, that's fine, but you can make money even throughout the rest of the game regardless. If you want to step up your number of knights, that's fine too. Putting any archers down. That's all we're gonna do. 'Cause at this point, we can lose some cows. We can lose some money even. We're fine. All right, a ton of them coming that way. Just use the boots to help out so we don't lose a cow. Oh shit! Don't matter. Might be too much to defend. Just thinking about getting rid of the cows, but I think at this point we'll just let it ride. We'll lose some money here, but we only got three seasons to do. Let's just get them done. Oh my god, that got intense. There were so many in that one spot. Alright. Oh, we saved him. We saved him. My arch nemesis is the damn shaman. Fuck. Fuck you. Alright, we got 2 more seasons. And don't forget, on the end of the 5th year, this will be the last season that we're gonna do this. Because you lose all your cows, everything. Like if you don't remove it on the last season, you will lose it completely, and that will be a lot of money. Money just gone. shit. I do need to actually strengthen that one up top a little bit, but I think I'm just going to rebuild it as the old style. That'll work.
None shall pass.
24 Hordlings, good God. They're coming south this time. Not too bad, lost 3 cows. Alright, now this is important. This is winter of the final season. Just pick up everything. You don't get any money back for anything still placed. But it will be a good idea to see how much money did we gain. Over 10 grand. Be like 11. But we are actually going to have to pay 300 in taxes. And we're going to have to pay probably a lot to defend things here. Important thing to remember, only thing you need to do is keep one of those villagers alive. You get nothing extra out of it. It just, you just win the level. So, one thing you can do, place a villager, or I'm sorry, a knight close to a couple buildings. Throw a couple archers around.
You can count on me.
I prefer them to be more on the outskirts because they'll shoot the shit out of everything, like including you, and you'll be chasing somebody, or like chasing one of the horde, and just keep getting shot by your own guy's arrows.
You can count on me.
I'm gonna lose a little bit of money on this month, but the important thing is we just win, and really you don't even need to do this. There's probably a better strategy on this last one, but I'm just gonna place a little bit of protection around. We got the money like that. You know what? That's it. I was thinking about maybe going extra pits and walls and everything. We don't really need all that. Let's get the boots. Alright. Ready for war, man. This gets chaotic. There's so many of them. Fuck all of you. Stop eating them. Stop eating them. Fuck. What's kind of cool is we're losing a ton of villagers here, but we have so many like built up that it really didn't matter. Hey, come after me, fuckers. Alright, lost 9 villagers, still got 22. That's actually, even after losing the 9, that's still really good. Hell yeah. So, gonna easily pay off our 300. Still have damn near 10,000 left. That's a win, boys. That's a fucking win. Nothing left to go back to the kingdom and get another heavy ass medal. New realm.
Announcing the arrival of Sir Chauncey of Buuzal,
Oh, his
master
fucking
of the
face.
Shimto Plains, protector of the tree realms of Alburga.
I bring good news, my liege. I have drained the swamps
Wonderful.
and created prosperous farmlands.
My lord, Sir Chauncey has brought in a plague from the swamps, a hideous pox. We must quarantine them immediately in the dungeon.
This cocksucker. He's gonna torture me with his little slave.
It's a miracle! Sir Chauncey has healed me! Hurrah! Hurrah! Oh!
It's like,
I'm no doctor, but I'm certain he's...
is there
going to
anything
have a
Chauncey
relapse.
can't do?
Sir Chauncey, your continued efforts have earned you this new title, Emancipator of the Swamps of Buuzal.
Hell yeah.
That's a good one.
Thank you, my liege.
We got 3 titles now. 3 title having motherfuckers. Alright, there we go. Now what was it? The Emancipator of the Fetid Swamps of Buuzal. Welcome back to Act 4. You masters of the Shimto Plains. You protectors of the tree realms of Alburga. You emancipator of the Fetid Swamps of Buuzal. You wielders of the Grimswacker. Alright, I'm gonna stop. This is actually gonna be a really long one, so we need to quit stalling, boy.
I have
Get-
given orders to my army to destroy the village.
Oh, tall, handsome, and merciless knight, please don't destroy the village. I'll do anything.
This reminds me of Spaceballs
Anything.
in a good way.
Even the frenzied cavorting of Shmoo?
Yes, even that. Especially that.
Chancellor.
Chancellor's a freak, man.
Something important.
Torturing guys for fun.
Why, no.
Playing with
The
sex
great
dolls.
Sir Chauncey, the king has ordered me to give you this deed to the Kar-Nyar desert, home of the desert Amazons. You'll love it there, boy.
I'm looking forward to turning the kingdom's greatest desert into a garden.
Yeah. Can Chauncey growing a pair as the act continues, or as the story progresses?
Hordlings will make a meal of you before you plant your first petunia.
Chancellor, like, we get it, you're a villain. So did I mention I'm the villain? Alright, let's skip through this. The deserts of Kar-Nyar. Okay, so couple of important tips here. All that delightful money that we made, it's all pretty much going to be gone soon. One thing we are going to do is extend this out pretty much as far as it can and cover the borders at least. But the further we can get with this, the better. It will, if I can just make this whole center point covered in water, that would be fantastic. But yeah, as you extend this out, not only are you gonna have more grassy land starting to grow, you will also, let's see, put some cows down because we do need to make a little money in the beginning. But yeah, you will also end up having a tree grow eventually, and if you give it the 3 gems, you end up getting a trident, and that's what we're gonna try and go for here. It's been a long time since I've done this one. Let's see. Now, most of them are going to come from the north and the west. Pretty much all of them will be a mix of the two, but put some cows around this blue. And And we should be ready to call the Horde. Now, like I said, expect to lose tons of money on this one. And don't even be upset about it. It's just how she fucking goes. Fucking way she goes, bud. No. Did I lose I lost one cow. So it can be costly. We can put these shields up around the perimeter, and it'll pretty much take care of a lot of the Horde for us. That might just end up being the strategy again. Alright, let's build out. Dig out right out there. Don't hurry, we're not going to have much time for a defense on this one. So, I do need to figure out a plan. Which actually, I'm going to try something out here.
None shall pass. None shall pass.
I want to just try the flu here. Stand in between them. Oh shit. One was still eating. This thing is the most annoying weapon. But it is effective. Now that is something that you can also try out. Standing in between knights. We've got lots of grass growing. That needs to be like the main focus right now. That's one thing about this is like if you're going for the trident and you're trying to dig out and like it almost takes up your time just doing this, let alone being able to set up like proper defenses, and you can definitely run into some issues. Oh shit, running out of time. Oh, I got like one down. That's not gonna help. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Alright, we lost a villager. Not going to be a big deal, although we're not getting very many villagers with it being like this. Let's see, there's a tree down here. I don't think that's it. Yeah, that's just cactus, never mind. Yeah, I guess it clearly looks like a cactus now, upon further inspection. So much of our money's gonna go away just from digging. It's almost not even worth it. Like, if you just want to beat the Horde, it's really not even worth it. But I'm gonna attempt to try and get the trident here so we can at least have it in the playthrough. You really don't even need it. You really don't. Can't really go that way at all. See, we'll start putting our cows down here. Oh, we're in trouble. Running out of time doing the digging. Oh shit. Oh no. So we don't have that many villagers to lose. We're back down to 5. Might have to change up the strategy here. We're going to get the Morning Star. That's going to leave us pretty damn broke. Fuck. Now, one thing we can do, if I got time for it, place these damn cows to where I make money on them again. Oops, I'm on dig, that's why. It's alright. Extra room for a cow. Alright, clean these up. I'm gonna start making a defense here. And now I'm thinking about actually just doing the flute idea here. Because it's gonna take a decent amount of cows to flank them. I think what I'm gonna do Alright, I think I'm gonna kite them with the whistle and just stand in between them, and then hopefully the one on the left or by the east or the west, I'm sorry, can take those out. Ugh, so annoying. Alright, we are gonna have to dig out more, it looks like, because I'm not seeing this damn tree appear. Oh shit, almost lost my water over there. Get 5 for the cactus, why not? Now when you start getting more water channels, that's when it can kind of open up. Oh shit. Running out of time. Store my life. No time, shit. Alright, your whistle. Let's go. I get stuck on the channels apparently, which can be used to my advantage. Oh, what's coming this way? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Come on. One more hit. I don't want to have to use money on you. Lost little crops, 1 cow, no big deal. Still made a little money. That's the important part right here. We need to make sure these cows are placed. We need to keep generating a little bit of income, because there's going to be a time when we can't. And we'll be better off just focusing on everything else. Now I think that what you see up in the top right, where the hole is, I think that might be where we need to channel the water to. Could be wrong, it might just be a layout in the map, but I'm trying to think of where this tree ends up showing up. Alright. Whatever. Just trying to think if there was anything else I could do. Oh shit. See, it says there's 3. Oh, okay. Alright, that messed us up. We need to heal up. That should be enough to get us through. Now the interesting thing is, they have, like, they can't really do shit. Wonder if I can get him while he comes this way. Yeah, boy. It's like the channels keep them from even being able to get into it. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Alright, he's gonna die anyway. Alright, lost a villager. Nothing, no big deal. Really do hate this tree. Because otherwise I would just be starting the next battle, going right through it. I'd already be on like the 4th year by now. But we gotta get that trident, right? Now, so far, I'm not finding any of the gems either. Like, I feel like I'm doing a lot of this for nothing. Can't remember, just in case I have to actually plant that. It's been a while. Did I mention it's been a while? Alright. Oh, fuck you. Okay, that wasn't so bad. End of 2nd year, another easy tax. There's nothing left to buy. We've got the Morning Star. We do need to work on our defense, in addition to doing this digging here. What is this? I think it's just one of the bushes, but... Yep. Dig out towards this area. Got all these cows placed. At this point, I'm not even making jack shit on any of them, really. I got a little digging over there done. So much to multitask on this map if you want to try and get that trident. Oh shit. Alright, lost a few cows on that one. 2 cows. And the cows, they're just kind of a distraction at this point. If you want to, you can continue to place cows. And I guess you can, to a degree. It's pretty safe down south. Place them along this way. Pretty sure they don't really approach it down south at all. Now this one is going to be tricky. If I do it just right, I actually might be able to. Let's see.
None shall pass. None shall pass.
This might work. I guess I need to spend the rest of this time digging. Connect these to the next turn. I'm actually gonna scroll around a little bit and see if maybe it's possible I could find any of those gems with the remaining time I got. If they're even out yet. It might be more in the 4th year. Forget this one goes for 6 sometimes. Looks like we're not gonna see any. I could have just kept digging. Now let's see how this works with those up top. Of course they're not. None of them are gonna come up top now. Oh, a couple did. That's easy. Made some money on that too. Damn, almost all of them right down to the rock on that 1 week. Alright, we're good there. Alright, hit that cow limit. Oh, there's one. These purple stones, some of them are hard to find. Some of them are actually quite easy. But you really can't find them unless you're looking on like the screen, like up close. Like on the mini-map, it's almost impossible to see any of that. I don't think that it's possible. There's just no time to dig. Oh shit. We definitely lost a couple cows real quick on that one. Oh, fuck you. Make me use that twice. Alright, so we lost 2 cows, nothing major. Oh shit. Alright, so we're last battle of the 3rd year. Still no sign of the tree. A lot of water has been put into this damn land. But to be honest, I am going to be pretty damn disappointed. Oh shit. Oh, that works. We lost a tree. I can handle that. 200 taxes. That's okay. We're halfway through it. Halfway. Chauncey definitely about to make good on his word here by turning this whole desert into a garden. It's a lot of water. I tell you what, after this season, I am going to go on a hunt for the items. It might be out there already, and I've spent too much time in the mini map to really see it. Oh, there's one of the gems. Fuck, I made the water worse. Alright, not a bad start to the year. Where is this damn tree? The last one's like green, I remember that. At least know what it is I'm looking for. I guess it'll stand out. You'll pretty much know it when you see it. But the tree, on the other hand, Where are you? Oh, there we go. There's the last item that I need to give to the tree. Question is, where are you? Nothing. Oh yeah. So this year's becoming a breeze. Fuck. Stiff controls of the Saturn. There's always like that little slight delay in a lot of the games. Man, there's so much. Oh, wait. No, that's a cactus, I think. It's like almost all of our money gone. Oh shit, I didn't really move those out very well. Oh fuck. There's two of them down. The other two are down here. Oh, fuck you. Alright, minimal losses there. Wasn't too bad. Alright, I'm gonna just go on a hunt for this tree real quick. I hate to do it, but man, through trying to find the tree, I have spent so much money. Like I need to go back to farming cows. We should still have enough to get through the level either way, but really amazed that still have not found it. One thing I need to do, but I'm not going to have time on this run, or on this level, whatever, phase, is I need to replace my defenses. They're too close into the town now that it almost doesn't work. Oh crap. Oh, leave me alone. Shit. Now we're down to 1,700. Alright, yeah, we definitely got to get back into placing the cows. I almost wish I would have just continued, like, not even worried about the trident now. It's definitely costing me. We got the items. We just need to find that damn tree.
None shall pass. None shall pass.
Guess I'll just keep digging like an asshole. It's like by now this shit should have appeared. It's blowing my mind. Oh, and we finally found it. I don't know if it shows itself as a stub or not. Alright, hello, I'm Wembley. Who are you? Never mind. I didn't really want to know. Just go away. No, wait a minute. I've changed my mind. Let's be friends. Good friends. Good friends usually give each other presents. What a coincidence. I'm hungry. You could give me some food. Hey, that tasted great. Really special. What a fine appetizer. So we got both scenes in one there. We got to place the other items. The green meat. Ripe, succulent, gravid with spore pods. Almost read it as spare pods or spare pads. Anyway, you are looking at me as though you expect something in return, and you haven't even brought me dessert. How rude. How rude indeed. Alright, now we give him the blue fruit. Oh boy, that sure hit the spot. Now, I think I'll settle down for a short nap. For 2, 3 years tops. What? You want a gift in exchange? Very well, take this trident. It was my only material possession. And to think, I thought you were a nice guy. Well, we have the trident, finally. After all this time, now we can focus on maybe making some of our money back. Getting back into the cow business. I guess at this point, let's just run through it. Got a majority of them coming this way. Oh, too easy. Hey, finally a cutscene 5 years deep. I think we got one other about Archer Strike, but it didn't really help us.
I just got back from my annual walk around the castle this morning and
Salt of
my
Epsom.
feet sore. Before you find yourself in a similar fix, I've asked Shumley, the court magician, to charge up your ring of teleportation a bit. I hope you enjoy. More salts of Epsom.
Alright, got a charge on our ring. I think that all that really does is make it cheaper, make it free for the next round. Have to look and see what it does. I guess we can pat our money back a little bit. I will focus on the cows. Again, if you have not seen any of my other videos for this walkthrough, then just know that if they are underneath this gray patchy area, they've eaten the dirt, or they've eaten all the grass and it's down to the dirt. Not really much you can do. Because it costs so much. Like, there's a chance for 10 gold you can remove it, but it usually takes up to like 5 tries. And because of that, yeah, it's just not worth it. Just to be able to place a cow back in the same spot, so you just got to keep moving them, moving them, moving them. But yeah, I'm glad we got the trident. I was really concerned there. We're coming up at the 5th year, almost the last year, And nothing to show for all the money we had wasted. Hopefully you get it quicker than I did. But you gotta keep exploring the area. You gotta keep exploring the area by, oh, we gotta, oh. Fuck you. No, come back this way. Yes. Where the fuck did you go? Yes. Yes. That was just for fun. Okay. Now I will say this, if you do the channel correctly, like, it makes it a lot more difficult for the Horde to get through, so you can almost make paths that they have to go through, at least the ones that tunnel. They don't go through the water too easy. So you can pretty much block off paths for them to go, forcing them to go in other areas. Nope. Damn it. How did I miss? Like, I was standing on him. Well, things got a little hairy, but really, we've got 33 villagers right now. That is pretty damn impressive. What's not impressive is the taxes. We just finally got back over the 3,000 mark, and look at us. We're screwed, boys. Nah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. We got 4 battles left. We gotta be cautious. Don't die. It's very rare that we're just gonna lose it so bad that we lose all 33 villagers. In fact, we might continue to gain a little more. How about that? How about that optimism? We might gain. Did you ever think we might gain? Let me get rid of these. They're doing me nothing. But yeah, you didn't think we'd gain. What's the problem? Although, screw this cow here. I'm gonna put him over here. This guy has lost one of his cows. Alright. We're just gonna go through it. Use them boots a boogie. Run and help all you can. Oh shit, we need to place all that back out a little bit. A lot of activity by cows, but no cows were dead. So we can gain more villagers. Look at us. Look at us now. Alright, yeah, I need to move this out because that is definitely by a home. Doing us very little.
None shall pass.
Alright, any cows that need moved? And I am just going to point it out, winter time, you will get rid of all of your cows, sell off everything. Just a friendly reminder, do not forget, you will lose a lot of money. Because even though it looks like I'm kind of broke, not that broke, because I'm about to make like 2 to 3 grand back just off of these cows. when it's time. Yeah, let's get through these last 3 battles. 18 Hordlings, no shit. Yeah, the real tricky part starts to come from. Oh shit. I was gonna say, it sounded like we're actually losing cows. Ah, keep going in the water. Holy shit, we just lost, hopefully most of those were villagers. I don't care if we lose some villagers. Alright, we lost 4, we only lost 2 cows, that's cool. I'm gonna say, we've got villagers to spare right now. The money is what's important. This will be our last month to make it, before we sell everything off. Yeah, they did start flanking. That's a little scary. So I think what I'm actually gonna do, one final dig, cut them off from this area. Fuck. Fuck. A few final digs. Let's go. I see some that are going to flank from the east. Ah, shit. Alright, things are getting a little hairy. So we are going to blow a little money to try and prevent this. That works. Alright, so we lost 2 cows. Still made 700 off of it all. Lost another villager. We're still at 34. Going into the last battle, we are fine. Now let's sell everything off. Make that money. I almost want to keep the ones up top, like, still like put maybe a cow or 2 out there. Take the hit on the money. Because we are going to be pretty much unprotected here. We get 7 grand though. For the most part. I mean, after this battle, it's going to be a lot less.
None shall pass. None shall pass.
This might end up being unnecessary.
None shall pass.
But we got some money to spare.
You can count on me.
Prepare for the final battle.
Count on me. You can count on me. You can count on me.
Should be enough. We didn't have time anyway. This is it. The battle for Kar-Nyar. Winter has come. And other Game of Thrones references. So the eyes Alright, I must say those were some excellently placed cow. I'm gonna die admiring my work on that. And my archer got him. I talk so much shit about archers. That was probably the smoothest the last battle has ever gone. Still got to take the 350 hit, but to be honest, that's not too bad. I thought we were going to be a lot more broke than that there for a second. It was kind of clutch to keep on herding the cows. Like I said, put them down on the southern part of the map. All right, there's a bad thing here. What a monster. Stay away. Return to the castle. Stay away, but return. What writing was that? I've never really analyzed that. I never had an issue with that shit when I was a kid. But that's some horrible, that's some bad writing. Alright, waste enough time. We're already like an hour into this video. And we still have to get our medal. Let's put on that weight. We putting on weight. Sorry, I'm excited. It's like 2 in the morning. I finished it.
Sir Chauncey, the brave, noble knight, is dead.
Chauncey's dead.
All that remains.
This is boxers.
Now, in regards to Sir Chauncey's lands,
Custom embroidered for Sir Chauncey.
trumpets already.
Announcing the arrival of Sir Chauncey of Kar-Nyar, master of the Shimto Plains.
Hell yeah.
To the tree realms of Alburga, emancipator of the Fetid swamp of Buuzal.
Greetings, Your Highness, from the Kar-Nyar. My lucky underwear! Ah, I thought I was dead without them. Thank you, my lord. But how?
Clearly, there's been an unfortunate mistake.
How fair?
Motherfucker going through his shit. I'm telling you, man, Chancellor's a freak.
With careful irrigation and a lot of hard work, the desert is now a thriving and bountiful garden.
Fuck yeah, it is.
You amaze me. Your miraculous efforts have truly earned the title Supreme Pasha of the Kar-Nyar Desert.
Thank you, my lord.
So many titles. I've been announcing them on each episode. Let's see if I can remember all 4 when the part 5 comes out, which we will be at soon. What a segue. This is the end of this part. See you in part 5. I don't really have much else to say. I've been talking for like an hour. Usually got an intro. We're gonna skip all that. We got a kingdom to attend to. This is gonna be a long 7-year run.
Spiders to ensure an immediate and painful death.
Poisonous.
Care to share the joke, Chancellor?
Chauncey, you must
Such a hard ass now,
thirsty
Chauncey.
for your long journey. A toast to your success.
Indeed.
My new lands, High Chancellor.
Yes, the frozen waste of Vesh. Let's see you make a garden out of Icicleville, Mr. Miracle Worker.
And we will.
I think you were a little light on the liver of lizard.
Can't poison Chauncey, man. Boy, too strong. Roll credits. We did it. We defeated him. A battle of wits. Alright, so we are going to the frozen wastes of Vesh. This will be the last stage. 7 years we got to get through, but we've been saving money for a reason, boys. And it is about to pay off. We're gonna skip right through this. We collected all the items. We got the trident. You know, you name it, we got it. Got the boots of boogie. We got the flute, whatever it's called. I've already forgotten. All right, they mostly come from the north and the south on this stage. Now you can get more room by using bombs. The dragon also does it, but not worth it. He'll also destroy your fucking village. Frickin'. Do a little cow shield strategically in a few spots. We do need to make a little bit of money in the beginning years, and then we're literally just going to spend it all using the trident in the later years. Let's see, let's get one on the north also. Matter of fact, he can go right here.
None shall pass.
Got time for more. And there's no items. I don't believe there's any items to buy or unlock on this stage. You pretty much are just surviving at this point. But we got a long play to go. We'll skip a lot of the battles in the end by using the trident. But in the beginning, oh man, I should have maxed out cows. Make sure you max out your cows. They're mostly going to come from the north and south. Not nearly as many as usual. Oh crap. Whew, that was close. But yeah, you could have made double the money almost by placing all the cows you can. Just because I didn't want to place any more troops strategically doesn't mean that I couldn't have just like made more money by maxing out the cows. And that's what it's all about in the beginning. Otherwise we can just keep on moving along. Want to make enough money in the beginning to where we are just free to... I'll just do that. Yeah, to where we're just free to play. The last couple years, like, a little easier. Because that's when they really start to come out. And if you can just take them out with the trident, it just becomes so easy. Now, in the summer and spring, these lakes work the way they always do. And they can drown in them. But they are not, like in the fall and the winter, they're frozen over. So that's also something to think about in terms of setting up defenses. They can come out of nowhere, and this might be too close.
None shall pass.
I'm just going to go ahead and place the rest of the cows that I can. Like I said, you want to make as much money as possible.
None shall pass.
Fuck it. We'll protect that one. Second thought, we really don't need it. We should be fine in the beginning. It's not too many hordlings that come out. First year's not so bad. Still don't believe I maxed out my cows though. I don't know what I'm doing. Easy though. We had 29. We're just missing out on one.
Hello, you have reached King Winthrop, and I'm not in the castle right now. I'm busy personally leading 9 contingents of my finest horde slayers to eliminate some hordelings for you. Please leave me a message at the royal beep.
I want to say that this cutscene eliminates the number of horde that you deal with that map. Can't remember if it's that or if it just makes placing troops easier or like cheaper. Replace these a little bit.
None shall pass.
The ones in town, usually you can find a spot or two that the rocks just never seem to appear right next to a building usually. Let's see. Get some of them out. If you're lucky, you can just kind of keep placing them around the area and hope that you find some. Oh crap. And it's important as your town expands, even if you don't really care about making a max profit and moving the cows over, it's still important to move them out so they're away from your town. That way they're still attacking, you know, before they reach the town. Otherwise they'll just start, you know, destroying shit.
None shall pass.
They're still fine. Not gonna make as much money on them though. That Tim Allen fucking grunt. That's the Yeti. These guys. They take like 5 hits to kill. They're not too bad, but they have a weird pattern. Like they don't always go after stuff. They'll go right past your defenses sometimes. So it doesn't always work on them. They'll still find a way to make it into your town. They'll usually be your biggest trouble this time. But you can use the mace whenever it really becomes an issue. Oh, come on. Wayne. That's fine. I'll just do this.
None shall pass.
Ooh, that works.
None shall pass.
Remove one from the patty. Actually, they're not doing me much anyway. Put them here. Room for one there. I am running out of time. I do have to kind of act quick, I guess. Alright, let them come. This will be the end of year 1. Already almost 12 minutes into the video. Alright, the only... Those are the Yetis. Doing that. Whew, that was close. Oh shit. Oh, we lost a villager. Could be worse. Oh, I think we lost 2 villagers. He still got it. Alright, we lost a cow and 2 villagers. That's not amazing. Pay our shitty tax fee. Yeah, there's no items to unlock. I'm gonna move the defense from this side over here. So they do seem to appear on this side a lot too. I could probably just cover all 4 corners, north and south. I'll mostly be covered. That'll work.
None shall pass. None shall pass.
There's not much time to adjust anything, but I think we covered the town. They're gonna get through in the middle probably though. These are all coming. This might actually work. Oh yeah, something worked. In our favor for once. They all were attracted. There's gotta be a cow I can pull up somewhere. Here we go. Well, it's part of the defense. I need to pull them up anyway if I want to make money on them. I'll take one of you for now. It's actually right next to the other one.
None shall pass.
I hate doing this because sometimes it takes a lot. Took 4, so that was 40 gold just for that. So in 2 turns it will make money, but they'll already be back down to rocks. Oh shit!
None shall pass.
That was close. All right, let them come. Alright. Now the sound of that is actually like it's the one spoke in the or the, I don't know, stick in the spoke, you know. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm like getting worried now. I can't even think. But yeah, it's the one issue that you can run into is those, they can actually take over your archer and knight's mines, and yeah, like they'll end up attacking you. Not only that, they won't defend the cows anymore. So like whenever those shaman come, it can actually end up really hurting you. Beyond like maybe some adjustments of making money, I'm good. I think we need to kind of speed it up a little bit. Whoa. There's one in here. Shit, I couldn't get to him in time. Alright, where's the last one? Whew! We lost one villager, some crops, tree, whatever. None of that's important. Really, you only need one villager to survive. So when things really get tough, it's actually not as bad, because then you only have one of them to worry about. Alright, the town expanded up. We need to replace. I do need to make more coverage, like spread it out a little more, but that's where I'm kind of going with. They don't really come from the east much on this run, or on this level. That's mostly what you have to worry about, is covering the north, south, and a little bit of the west. But at the end, it's kind of, they'll come from all angles at times. Like the last couple years, they will mix it up quite a bit. One thing about this, they do stall quite a bit. I see a loose one coming this way. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, we are losing somebody. Eat him, just eat him. I can kill you. Alright. Didn't make as much on cows. We don't really need to. As a matter of fact, like pretty soon we're gonna have enough money to where I think we can just trident it up the last few years. This is the third. We'll at least wait till next year to start doing that. Don't want to run out. That would be a tragedy. Whoa.
None shall pass.
These cows still making money. We'll put him down there. Actually, I think, yeah, neither one of them were. Alright, might have time to move these guys down a little. That'll work. Shit.
None shall pass.
Alright, the coverage is getting a little more spread out now. Wait till the next round to do something about it. Alright, beginning of year 3. I like to switch to this so I can just kind of see the progress. They're mostly all coming straight into what I'm planning. There's one left coming from the northwest. He would have got beat anyway. And so I can spread them out. I'll also kill them quicker. They're actually getting, I don't know, close to the town. But I never expanded on that side, so I just never really worried about it. Yet. Though I'm no longer making money on it either at this point.
None shall pass.
Alright. Let's move them down.
None shall pass.
Really, this will be the last year that we worry about money.
None shall pass. None shall pass.
Alright, got some good coverage still. We're not going to max out on cows. I don't want to spend too much time on it. I think we're good, but I just don't want to regret it. Still got 4 more years, and that's after this one. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, I really like the placement of my troops right now. Oh, too easy. Still made 627 on that. Ooh, did we get a cutscene? Last year. Or last world.
Despite last-minute negotiations, the king's labor advisors were unable to reach an agreement with the Archers Guild.
Ah, it's just the
All
archers.
are now
I already
on
got this
strike
one once in
and
this
are
playthrough.
unavailable anywhere in the kingdom. The guild's main demands are fewer hours, more quivers, and cheaper life insurance payments.
Nah, we don't really use archers. I'm not a fan of them. So no worries. But, I don't know, pretty soon, like, they're not going to be an issue anyway. We'll just be using the trident to take out, like, almost everybody. But yeah, I swear that there's a ton of cutscenes in this. I'll show them all. I know a cheat code that you can unlock all of them. And just watch them in a cutscene theater type thing. I'll watch those when we're done with the playthrough. kind of complete this game. We'll do pretty much everything that this game has to offer at that point.
None shall pass.
It's definitely been a wild trip playing this one again. Always one of my personal favorites. Like, you never really hear it get much shine. I don't know, maybe, like, because I've played games that do just about everything in this game better. But there's just a charm to this game that, you know, that's important
Shall pass.
in terms of, like, the nostalgia factor. That's what it's all about. Alright, let's just go through with it.
None shall pass.
Fuck it. Oh. I like staying in this mode just to continue to oversee everything, see where one might slip through. Looks like if at all, it's going to be this way. Ooh. And you can use your boots, but I don't know, I'm saving the money at the moment. Oh shit. Get back here. Go after the cow, yeah. Whew. Alright. Minimal losses there. Still gain money. Got over 6,000. After we pay taxes, we're still gonna be rich. Yeah, at this point, let it ride. Well, in the third year. I ain't even worried about money anymore. Oh, one got eaten. There is trouble down here. Fuck. Oh, got a little chaos here. We're losing cows, boys. Where'd the last one go? Now, one thing I could have done that probably would have saved a couple lives here was, shit. Use the mace, or what is it called? Spin around in circles and knock them all out. Sorry, that last level really fucked me up. So we did lose a little bit. Trying to think of where they came in. At some point they slipped in, and I'm not 100% sure where. The cows that were getting eaten were the ones in town. Unless they did come from the left finally. I may not have been paying attention on that. Oh, fuck it, let's replace some cows. One's gonna get through up here. No die. Where's that last one at? Oh, okay. He got lost. We're just gonna run. At this point, we're good. Shit. I think the shaman died. That all happened so quick. Alright, we got 3 approaching from the top. I think they're the big guys. Trying not to burn a cow. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're not really losing any money. And after this year, we only have 12 phases left. And that should be more than enough to stay afloat. We got a lot of money right now, actually. Might need some help down south. Oh shit. Alright, let's use this. It costs 100 gold. But it's kind of satisfying. I haven't displayed it yet. Shit. My boy needs help. Oh no. Just in time. But yeah, it does cost money. So I try not to use it while I'm in the process of saving, but like I said, we're good. We got that money. I do kind of want to redo my defenses though a little bit. Maybe I'll do that next year. But at that point, it's just like using the trident. Like you pretty much take out 90% of them with it. It becomes a lot more simplified. Oh shit! I forgot he died. We just lost hella. Oh no. We just lost so many cows. Fuck. Go for it. All of you die. Oh, come on. One hit. Fuck you. Oh, I never noticed that, but the Yeti ones bring snow back. Alright. We've got 12 phases left. Yeah, let's redo our troops a little bit here. That'll be the last time that we do this, and then we're just gonna run through it all. The thing is, I'm going to want to have room. Yeah, I'm gonna want to have room to use the trident and blast away, because that trident, it creates meteors that just take everything out as long as you aim it right. And it'll take out my troops if I don't. Also, I forgot to play some last time, and that ended up being disastrous. We lost a lot of cows.
None shall pass.
Shit.
None shall pass. None shall pass.
No. This one needs to be brought out a little more anyway, because it's not like the town's expanded past it. If we hurry, we got this.
None shall pass.
Okay. Woo! Most coming from the bottom. Yeah, the thing about the last one is they kind of stall them a little bit. They don't just all start appearing. They're all getting slaughtered. Nice. Alright, go through it. Looks like we got some approaching from the left that might cause problems. Let's just go ahead and use this now. I love using that. Holy shit. Taking out everybody. Like even the big Hulk guys. Oh, the knights are amazing. As long as you don't put too many cows around them, sometimes they can get overwhelmed. And it don't work out. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Let me help you. Let's just keep going. Money is not a worry anymore. Time is. Let's try and get this walk through under an hour on this video, because usually it takes way longer. If we just kind of skip through a little bit, shit, we'll be fine. Oh shit, the town expanded all the way up. I'm just gonna let them destroy that then. That's fine. I don't need to worry about replacing anything. We have so many villagers that, like I said, you only need one. Fuck. Got so much health now. Alright, lost a couple. Strategically lost a couple. Yes. Haven't lost a cow. Alright, let them come. Oh shit. The thing that sucks is when you're using this, you can't see the map, so you almost have to like look at it first so you know which direction you may have to go. Where are they? Ah, I see, okay. Oh shit, flamethrower does nothing on them. Alright, so I don't lose a bunch of cows. Fuck, I need to just use this. Wasted a little bit of money on this, and we lost some cows. Well, a cow. Alright. So we got 8 more phases. Now we're just going to use the trident pretty much for the rest of the game. All that money we saved up, it's now just gonna get blown, but you don't need it after you beat the game anyway. Oh shit, one escape. Oh, come on. Medieval drone strikes.
To counter this year's expected drought, the king's wizard, Shumley, cast a rain spell. Unfortunately, so did the Brotherhood of Mages and the League of Weather Witches. A major flood watch is in effect.
So we got rain. We got flood. More of the area was covered. If you want at this point, you can replace your troops. You don't really need to. Most of them you can take out with the trident, but we also have enough villagers that I'm not going to be worried if we lose a bunch even. Just get through it. They're eating something over here, shit. Saved him just in time. I got some big guys approaching. If you're quick enough, you can usually hit them all before they even reach stuff. But you don't want to get them too close. See that? I just took out all the cows and everything. So I guess you don't want the troops coming in too close. We don't even need them. Alright. Just gotta make sure that no matter what at the end of the next year you have 400. But pretty much if you sell off everything, you'll have it, even if you run out of money. You sell your cows, everything, you should get the 400 back. But we just gotta complete 4 more phases. Kind of want to replace them a little bit because now the town's expanding past them. But we're so close to the end, it really don't matter. Lost a few on this run. I don't think we lost any cows though. Still keeping the money coming. We still have 30 villagers after losing 6. Alright, 3 more phases and we done. You know what, let's just go with it. And try and keep this under an hour. So much money just got spent. Really don't even care. Destroy my own town. Where's the last one? Oh, I see him. Really wish back in the day we had the ability to hotkey weapons like that. Only lost 2 villagers and I think I destroyed them myself with the meteor. Alright, we got 2 more seasons left. Like I said, just make sure you got 400 by the end. That's all you got to pay and you beat the game. So, while it is easy to go crazy on the... Ooh, that destroyed cows. Uh-oh. How much money do I have left? Only got 1 more phase. Ooh. Clutch. Alright, go after somebody. One more. Fuck you. Yes. Alright, this is the last phase. So give it hell. Really, at this point, you can pick up all the cows. They're gonna make $100 each. Don't forget that. $4,000. I'm not even worried about it. Let's just get through it. Has there ever been an easier final battle? Answer that. Answer me. Yeah, that's it. We paid our 400. We still got $3 grand. You could have went. You could have pretty much done it this whole level. I would still recommend letting the map expand a couple years before you do. Otherwise, you're gonna be blasting your own town trying to take them all out. But yeah, that trident. If you lucky enough to get that one, it can play a key role in beating the game. All right, let's go back to the kingdom. Let's get our just due.
The good.
Oh, and very good too. There you are. Payday! Come and get it on a balloon for you. Oh, nice seeing you again.
High Chancellor Cronus Maelor.
He's late.
He'll be here. Announcing the arrival of Sir Chauncey of Vesh, Master of the Shimto Plains, Protector of the Tree Realms of Alburga, Emancipator of the Fetid Swamps of Buuzal, and Supreme Pasha of the Kar-Nyar Desert.
The title does get a little long. How heavy those are.
The frozen wastes of Vesh have been civilized, though they remain a mite chilly. In addition, I believe at last I have vanquished the Horde from our entire kingdom.
You have done exceedingly well, Sir Chauncey. We are truly in your debt. You have returned my kingdom to me, rescued it from the elements, and delivered it from the evil Horde. Since I have no son of my own, I believe it is time to name you the heir to my throne.
Enough of this lunacy.
What a hater.
Throw away the crown on this pudding-headed fool.
Oh, no.
The crown is rightfully mine to rule the kingdom. Me, Chancellor.
Just don't disrespect chicken like that.
Cronus. Me, King.
You serious nutcase.
Get him, Chauncey.
May have defeated my hordling minions, but now you must face me.
Let's go. 90s CGI moment. Yes. I'm about the Horde King, boy. I wish there was a battle that you gotta play with this. Like one final thing, but it probably would have been lame with the engine that it was. Maybe this chicken. Yeah. Well, that's some serious indigestion. Oh yeah.
You have done it again, my boy. You truly deserve to be my heir. From this day forward, Sir Chauncey, you are my adopted son and heir to the throne.
I bet those
And they
necklaces
all
got heavy.
lived happily ever after. And the Horde was never, ever seen again. Wait, what? Oh my! Oh, no!
Setting up so brilliantly for a sequel we never got. But there you have it, the Horde. I hope you enjoyed that. Anybody struggling with the game, I hope it helped. Shout out to all these people that's about to roll in the credits responsible for making this game and bringing it to the Sega Saturn. It's brought me a lot of joy over the years. It's one I go to from time to time. Like I said, when I think about Sega Saturn games, like the Horde is one of my top 3, top 5 at least. Even though it wasn't exclusive to it, it was definitely the best version. It played very nice. I don't know, the FMV scenes, like the cutscenes, they all looked really well. I don't know, really did enjoy this game. Just the characters, the gameplay's even fun. It kind of switches it up. It's one part strategy and management, and then the other half just kind of hack and slash a bit. It's a lot of fun though. Really have enjoyed it. It was a blast getting to replay it again after all these years. And it's definitely a forgotten gem that I feel not many people, I don't know, I definitely don't see any streamers or YouTubers playing it these days. Like, it'll be some random video, you know, like I had one back in the day, I guess. It was, just me playing it without any, like, before I had like any way to record voice, like no commentary. There was, you know, no video, no nothing. It was just me playing the game, and that was the only time. Like I was probably the first back then. Like it was 2007, 8, something like that. It's been a long time, but my original channel, it was nothing but gameplay videos. But I didn't have any way of adding commentary at the time, and I just didn't really take it that serious. I'd just post up videos, but that actually got me in trouble a little bit with like getting flagged for content that I thought was fine because everybody else was doing it, but you gotta add your own opinions, and you know, there's gotta be a reason for you to upload it to get by the copyright strikes and all that shit. So now that I'm kind of doing it more the right way, this is more, I don't know, this is one I want to explore. I got a few more, which I don't know if I should really say them now or just kind of drop them, you know, surprise you with them. But, of course, all the cows of the world. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, guys. Till the next one.
Search parties have been deployed looking for the kingdom's tax collectors, who have been missing since the beginning of tax season. The king has decreed that if they are not found soon, there will be no taxes this year. The royal tax collector could not comment as he was all tied up.
The no taxes. Did get that one in the gameplay. Guess it's gonna run through a lot of the news reports and stuff probably first. I don't know what the order is that it goes through. It might do them all in order.
Ranchers have been celebrating an unusually high birth rate among cows this year, but the party ended today when they found they were up to their noses in fertilizer. Luckily, farmers have agreed to buy it all, and forecasts predict a superior crop next year.
I think all the actors in this did a really good job for their parts. Like, it was cheesy and campy, but it was fun. Like, they knocked it out of the park for what they were handed. It's not the strongest script, but it's a lot of fun.
Despite last-minute negotiations, the king's labor advisors were unable to reach an agreement with the Archers Guild. All archers are now on strike and are unavailable anywhere in the kingdom. The guild's
got that
main
one a few
demands
times.
are fewer hours, more quivers, and cheaper life insurance payments.
Yeah, what I was saying before, like that scene where Cronus's eyes glow. I remember them when I was a kid that they glowed, but when I watched it, when I was playing it at the beginning of the playthrough, I swear I didn't notice it, and it threw me off. Like, I meant to check it again when I watched that scene.
And the Archers Guild announced fee hikes of 50% for the coming year. The head archer cited last winter's ill-conceived Adopt-A-Hordeling program, where nearly half of their ranks were, and I quote, devoured like popcorn.
Hello, you have
Got this one a couple times too.
And I'm not in the castle right now. I'm busy personally leading 9 contingents of my finest horde slayers to eliminate some hordelings for you. Please leave me a message at the royal beep.
It is a disappointment that we ended up, the scenes that we did get were, a couple of them were recycled when there's literally dozens of them. There's probably a good 30, 40 of them.
In the news today, Sir Algernon Plump, the King's Minister of Comings and Goings, announced that immigration is at an all-time high, suggesting that the new Friends Fly Free policy is working.
This one I used to see a lot. A lot of them are like ingrained in my memory still from when I was a kid and a teenager.
Good afternoon, Sir Chauncey. I gather you noticed that your ring of teleportation
Somebody takes a
is
ring.
missing. I borrowed it to run some very important errands for the realm. 4 o'clock. Tea time. Gotta run.
It'd be great to get one of those.
King Winthrop is planning on touring the kingdom this year, Chauncey. And to avoid traffic jams, he's banned all forms of transportation. Even I was surprised that he took my suggestion so quickly. Immigration will suffer, to be sure, but better yet, you will suffer.
Cracking the whip, old Chancellor, man. He was he had the torture fetish. He's poisoning dudes, playing with the dolls in a sexual way. Chancellor is crazy.
Greetings, Sir Chauncey. Rumor has it there's been a sudden increase in the number of Hordelings recently. Maybe it's the weather. Or maybe it's because King Winthrop is ill and I've declared the Horde an endangered species.
That one ups the number of the Horde.
Just like you're about to
Like
become.
doubles the number for that wave. I remember that one. Might even be for the rest of the year.
To counter this year's expected drought, the King's wizard, Shumley,
Not
cast
this
a
one.
rain spell. Unfortunately, so did the Brotherhood of Mages and the League of Weather Witches. A major flood watch is in effect.
I just got back from my annual walk around the castle this morning, and are my feet sore. Before you find yourself in a similar fix, I've asked Shumley, the court magician, to charge up your ring of teleportation a bit. I hope you enjoy. More salts of Epsom.
That's a little better.
Hello, Chauncey. And they say money
when you get the money
doesn't
tree.
grow on trees. Water it often and give it morning light.
I can't even remember how much you get, if it's 500 or 1,000 gold, but that's a good one to get early on in the game. This guy just crushing it in his.
Magical Advisory Board revealed that Mercury is in retrograde and a large meteor is about to annihilate our land. Meanwhile, in sports, the jousters killed the archers 3 spears to nothing.
Got a little bit of the medieval news report.
Weather wizards have still been unable to squeeze a single drop of rain out of the blistering hot sky. Crop yields
the
are
drought.
expected to drop considerably. When asked to comment, High Chancellor Malar said,
"Well, at least it's a dry heat."
Hello, Sir Chauncey. King Winthrop has decided to give a bonus to his most trusted advisor, me. When I told him you offered to
This
pay
one with
for
the
it, he
ATM
was
card.
delighted. Are you surprised? Well, you shouldn't be. Next time you send your pants to the laundry,
Yep.
I suggest you take out your ATM card first.
I like how they have fucking debit cards in the medieval times. Anything in it's fantasy, right? You can have whatever you want. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones. I remember this.
I'm Priscilla, and I'm speaking for the Adopt a Hordling Agency. The agency helps in bringing happiness to human families by allowing them to adopt a Hordling. These wonderful, well-mannered and well-behaved creatures would make a warm addition to any household and provide mounds of entertainment.
That laugh. There's like a few public service announcements from the Horde, something along those lines. Yeah, this is another one.
This be special report. A special human report. Be on lookout for this man. His name is... Chauncey. He is on the loose, being mean to innocent humans like me. Here is recent victim.
He's crazy like nuts. He must be stopped.
That was me after I got the trident.
Standing there admiring cow. Cow. Then cow. Whoosh!
Simply terrifying. He must be stopped. Remember, keep peeled eyes. Peeled eyes.
Peeled eye.
I am Cronus Mela, the King's High Chancellor. His Majesty has asked that I give you this deed to the Shimto Plains.
Right, so now we're getting back to the storyline.
Really?
Trust me. Yes.
Wonder if they play in any kind of an order, though.
Sire, these reports of
Well, so far, yeah.
attacks are no doubt overblown. The wild and outrageous tales of ignorant, drunken farmers.
I thought I had rid the kingdom of the Horde nearly 50 years ago.
Announcing the arrival of Sir Chauncey of the Shimto Plains.
My liege.
Back is killing
I
me.
wish to report that I have established a thriving town in the Shimto Plains, and I have rid the surrounding lands of the evil Horde.
Impossible! Do tell.
How many of the foul beasts did you slay? A dozen?
Oh, hundreds, my lord.
They have returned. I knew it after all these years. Sir Chauncey, in honor of your courage, I give you this Medal of Valor, granting you the exalted title Master of the Shimto Plains.
The first of the many titles. What were they? Master of the Shimto Plains, Protector of the Tree Realms of Alburga, Emancipator of the Fetid Swamps of Buuzal.
How are you feeling today, Chauncey?
Pusher of the Kar-Nyar Desert. And I don't remember what the last one. Did he even get a title? Guess we can watch the ending again in this and find out what was his title in the last.
How are you feeling today?
Maybe something Protector of Vesh or something. I don't know. Well, there's already Protector. I'm not sure. What was his last title?
The Tree Realms of Alburga. More gifts from King Winthrop.
The Tree Realms of Alburga. Oh, I've heard the trees there are like ancient beings, providing homes and shelter for the creatures of the forest. They speak as the wind blows through their branches.
Chop them all down.
Huh?
The locals have some outdated beliefs about the sanctity of the forest. Tree spirits?
You got it on 2 screens.
Environmentalist drivel.
Sometimes I don't know which way to look.
And what about the Horde, sir?
Chop down the trees and they'll all go away. Trust me, boy. When the going gets tough, the tough go chopping.
Bullshit. You plant those trees.
I like that.
Sega Saturn load times. Ugh.
Rally the guard, call for the knights. Sir Chauncey is in the court of your enemy, King Borgo, plotting to overthrow your kingdom.
Chauncey? That doesn't sound like Chauncey. Are you sure, Chancellor?
Let me lead a small army and capture the little fiend.
Announcing the arrival of Sir Chauncey of Alburga, Master of the Shimto Plains.
The Tree Realms of Alburga have been cleansed of the Hordeling menace.
And the people?
Prosperous and content, my lord. They dance happy jigs, they sing praises for your majesty's name, and best of all, they pay their taxes on time.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. In honor of your great achievement, Sir Chauncey,
All kings love money, right?
this medal and
They love
grant you
taxes.
the new title, Protector of the Tree Realms of Alburga.
Thank you, sire.
Borgo. Do I know a King Borgo?
Push this up a little bit. I like how the news guy doubles up as his like torture slave and servant.
Same time next week. Oh, good.
He's like his Randy to his Leahy.
We're all so
Mr. Slave to his Mr. Garrison.
Right.
King has requested that I give you this deed to your new land.
The fetid swamp of Buuzal.
Valuable wetlands, teeming with possibilities.
Teeming. Absolutely.
Teeming with possibilities.
Yeah, I'm really trying to remember when
Announcing the arrival of Sir Chauncey.
When is there a scene in this where his eyes glow, where Cronus Malar, like the Chancellor's eyes glow? It drives me crazy thinking about that. It's one of those Mandela effect things. I remember it as a kid, and I never seen it when I was playing it. I'm like, wait, what?
And
Like,
created prosperous farmlands.
I was gonna point out that it pretty much lets you know he's the villain right away. Which, granted, when he's telling the joke, notices the king choking, and just keeps telling the joke. Like, he's looking pretty sus. Like, you know, you can pretty much tell he's the villain right off the bat. But like, I feel like it like really gives it away that he's like a Horde, or there's something to him. He turns into the Horde King at the end, but I feel like it was giving you the hints right away that he was pretty much like one of the Horde, or at least there was something mystical about him. But like, when I played it, I was like, wait, is nothing glowed with his eyes? Maybe that was just the old CRT monitors, and I don't know.
I have given orders to my army to destroy the village.
Oh, tall, handsome, and merciless knight, please.
But you definitely get to see the freakish side of
I'll do anything.
Cronus throughout this throughout this game, the progression.
Frenzied cavorting of Shmoo?
Yes, even that, especially that.
Chancellor! I'm not interrupting something important, am I?
Why no? Why no. The great Sir Chauncey, the king has ordered me to give you this deed to the Kar-Nyar desert, home of the desert Amazons. You'll love it there, boy.
I'm looking forward to turning the kingdom's greatest desert into a garden.
My burrowing sand horde.
We turn into a vast field of cow shit and water channels. Not so much a garden. It was like the comedy style reminded me of like old Mel Brooks type stuff, like, or you know, Spaceballs or Robin Hood Men in Tights, like that type of humor. They did it pretty well for what you got from other video games. Like, at least this one was like having fun with itself. A lot of the other FMV games at the time, they took themselves so seriously that they were trying to make it super badass and cool, and it didn't fully work out because it all kind of came off as cheesy. The acting came off as cheesy. This one I think they had a lot of fun with, and it all worked out really well. This is probably the best example of FMV cutscenes done well. Maybe Command and Conquer. Those were pretty well done. Especially, like, I was a big fan of the Red Alert series. Red Alert was good.
The underwear. Oh, I thought I was dead without them. Thank you, my lord.
The scenes, I mean.
Clearly,
I like all the Command and Conquers for the most part. There's a few of them that were so-so.
Kar-Nyar Desert?
Your Highness, with careful irrigation and a lot of hard work, the desert is now a thriving and bountiful garden.
Full of rocks and cows shit.
Your miraculous efforts
A couple
have truly
trees. We had a
earned
couple
you the
trees.
title Supreme Pusher of the Kar-Nyar
Supreme
Desert.
Pusher. What's a pusher? Am I just hearing him wrong?
Thank you, my lord.
Supreme Pusher. Pusher. I'm gonna have to look this up. What is a pusher? If you know in chat, let me know. What the fuck's a pusher?
And dried spiders to ensure an immediate and painful death.
Care to share the joke, Chancellor?
Chauncey, you must be thirsty from your long journey. A toast to your success.
Really get to see Chauncey develop as kind of like a hard ass.
Lands, High Chancellor.
He's preparing himself to be a king. Doesn't even realize it.
Yes, the frozen waste of Vesh. Let's see you make a garden out of Icicleville.
It never explains, like, there was no joke, no punchline, no nothing. Like, how does he survive that?
Light on the liver of lizard.
I mean, there's that. I mean, you know, but I mean, how would he survive it and Cronus not? Like, it doesn't really. There was no like, oh, being raised by cows did this for me, or I have this amulet, or I don't know. Like, why did it? A dab of it kill, or you know, damn near kill Cronus, but Chauncey's just like chugs the whole thing.
I thought you could handle it, but
Oh, this is when you lose.
I was wrong.
Shall I alert the executioner, sire?
No, the cook. He shall go back to waiting tables.
I'll be sure to leave you a good tip.
Ain't going back to waiting tables, boys. Yeah, that's the scene you get when you lose your,
Chauncey, welcome to debtor's prison, servant boy. See how far saving the king's life gets you if you can't pay your taxes? And there's only one way to get out of prison. That's to pay your debt. Or to get the key.
Look at this motherfucker. I mean, he is a hordeling. But yeah, that's the one where you lose by not having enough money by tax season. The one before is if your village gets destroyed, all your villagers get eaten. And then I imagine this is the one that happens if you just run out of life, if you die in a level.
So Chauncey's been killed?
Yep.
Yes.
But that's the three endings of when you get a game over.
Thwack the Horde no more.
This is a national tragedy.
Oh, yes. Poor Chauncey. So about his real estate holdings, Your Highness.
Ever the opportunist.
His Royal Highness, King Winthrop, the Good.
Oh, and very good.
I like how they mix it up a little bit so it's not just all the storyline and then all the cutscenes in between. Like they kind of mix it up.
High Chancellor Cronus Maelor.
He's late.
He'll be here.
Announcing the arrival of Sir Chauncey of Vesh, master of the Shimto Plains, protector of the tree realms of Alburga, emancipator of the Fetid swamps of Buuzal, and supreme pasha of the Kar-Nyar
Pasha?
desert.
Parsher? Farger? His Faja.
I have returned, Your Highness. The frozen wastes of Vesh have been civilized.
I'm gonna have to look this word up.
They remain a mite chilly.
It's been a while since I've heard a word that I'm like, what? Is that English?
From our entire kingdom.
You have done exceedingly well, Sir Chauncey. We are truly in your debt. You
Yes.
have returned my kingdom to me, rescued it from the elements, and delivered it from the evil horde. Since I have no son of my own, I believe it is time to name you the heir to my throne.
Enough of this lunacy. Throw away the crown on this pudding-headed fool.
He was holding a piece of chicken, like it seemed like the pun was gonna be there. Goes with pudding.
Me, Cronus. Me, king.
You serious nutcase.
You may have defeated my hordling minions, but now you must face me. Behold, the Horde King!
I like how they're shaking the pillars. If you're watching, rewind that a little bit. The pillars they were holding onto is like all wavy because they're gripping onto it too much. A little set issue. It's okay. Maybe they're just shaking because he's so big. Just the pillar shook. Kills him with the Colonel's secret recipe for indigestion and diarrhea. Becomes a king. It's the blueprint. Oh, fuck. Back is killing me today. I'm so sorry. I don't want to complain about it. Props to the one who made that. That's like a fun 90s kind of movie monster style. Keep in mind, this shit released in like 94. They did this, they were filming this probably in the early 90s. They did pretty well with what they were given. I think this was actually, like, I said it before, but it's a shining example of CGI done right, or FMVs done right in games. Yet it never really gets discussed. Like, I don't know why this game doesn't really get talked about much. Maybe I'm just wowed by it for no reason. I just think it's so much fun.
Was never ever seen again. Wait, what? Oh my! Oh, no!
I think that's probably where the FMVs cut off.